583-6681.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Helzberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Helzberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at helzberg.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity, introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday? You ain't got no job? And you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Made it through another work week. That sha-la-la-la-la on a Friday, baby. Gets me fired up. I am excited to be here today. I'm excited to be here most days. And I'm just fired up for a Bud Light Football Friday.
At least you're honest.
I'm honest, man. I'm honest all the time.
We may argue right from the beginning of this show because I've already heard it in the elevator ride with Richie Carney. I've already heard it with Drew Spivak that last night's Giants win over the Eagles takes away from the Broncos win. No, it does not.
No.
Can you go back in time
doesn't.
to a week ago? Can you say that, oh, well, they're not undefeated. They're not the world champs. No, you went to Philadelphia. Was that game in Denver? Can you reverse some of that?
So
Can
let
we
me get
change
this
some
straight.
things?
All the things that the Broncos needed to do and accomplish in Philadelphia now doesn't count because another game happened?
Yeah, because the slappy Giants beat
All
him.
right, all right.
And
I like
'cause
that.
Cam Scattaboo. We're going to talk about what his teammates called him, which is glorious, by the way.
How about in post-game going nuts on
I
the
know.
set?
It was awesome. It was incredible. But that loss of the Eagles to the Giants doesn't mean the Eagles game means less for the Broncos.
It means the Broncos broke the Eagles. The Broncos are responsible for what happened
Broncos did
last
this.
night. You know why the Eagles stunk last night? Drew, Marilad, all those crew out there, is because they don't know what the hell's happening to them after the Broncos, bam, hit them in the face Sunday in Philadelphia. I actually can't believe that's your take, but that's what you're doing today?
That's what we're doing today.
No, it's just I was one of those that wasn't as impressed as everybody else with the win over the Eagles on Sunday.
all right.
So, you know.
Look, I understand why people may think that. I'm not choosing to think like that.
I'm not choosing to think like that. What I do think, though, and Spivak was on this, you got to watch out for Jackson Dart, man. You got to watch out for this Giants team that's feeling it because we're not overlooking the Jets at all.
That's actually my takeaway is oh, crap. In 2 weeks, this isn't the cupcake gimme game that I was kind of looking at.
Now, that's something you can take away. You can definitely take away that from last night's game. Oh, God, Jackson Dart, those guys are feeling it.
I don't know. I've been telling you this. Why do I like Jackson Dart? Why do I like this guy so much?
He only paints his eye on one side.
Because he's like Drew Lock, right? He has fun. He talks some smack.
He's swaggy.
He is swaggy.
He's real swaggy.
Right? Yeah, that's why you like him. That's why you like him.
I'm watching it last night, and I'm like, I'm rooting for Jackson Dart.
Well, and with Cam Scattaboo in, I saw someone on Twitter, because the internet is undefeated, they called him the Creatine Caucasians. And I was like, that's awesome. It's a great nickname. Cam Scattaboo getting the fantastic 44 because he's like the thing, right? And he's just out there. He's a big old meathead. Again, check your X. I'm going to read what his teammates said about him.
Can't wait
it's
for that.
glorious. Jameis Winston is there. But that game to me says that doesn't take away from the Philadelphia win. If it does, well, let's talk about it today. But it just says the Giants at home. Listen, you get the Jets. Let's get this win, okay? We'll talk about it all today. But that Giants game, that's more concerning than the Cowboys, the Texans, the Raiders, maybe even Kansas City. Based on the way the Kansas City's playing this year. The Giants, I'm not saying Brian Daboll's saving his job, but he's kind of saving his job.
It's also, by the way, tribe roll call. Let's get that going. We're excited to start the show.
Sorry.
Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck? Text that to 303-713-1043. Powered by Ramos Law. Cecil's got YouTube over there for you. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Dover and Cecil stream. Bam, you're in the club. Hit us up right there. I will say this. I'm guilty of it too. We're all in this, we live in a 12-hour cycle. Our whole lives are 12 hours now, 12 hours then, 12 hours now, 12 hours then.
Sure.
So last night, of course, it's the thought about these Eagles and what it looks like. But, I mean, again, it just feels like those that do not believe, Drew, are looking for, grasping for things that they can go, look, it's not quite there yet. And I will say this, Drew. I don't want to just
He's right. They're
roast
not
on you the
quite
whole
there
time.
yet.
They're not. So some of the things that you doubt, I doubt too. I just lean on hope, which kind of sucks to lean on, but that's what I'm leaning on.
I'm just more of a realist. I need to see the starting quarterback for the Broncos play better than he did in the first 3 quarters of a football game.
You want an entire game.
I want an entire game.
You want
And the
consistency.
Bengals game doesn't count because that defense is garbage.
They're terrible.
So I'm not counting that.
Why does that not count? Every game doesn't count. Every game doesn't count.
Listen,
there's always an excuse.
When would it count? Because the schedule's not helping them. But if you're so impressed by the Giants, all right, in 2 weeks, if they beat down those boys, are you impressed then?
Yeah, if he played in a complete game.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I give him that. If
Okay,
he plays well against the
game.
Cowboys.
I think that's the word right there.
complete game.
And that's fair. That's more than fair.
And not that they won't have some errant passes or something here and there, but
Sure.
you can't be off for 3 quarters and then
No.
be hot for a 4th quarter. Now, I'm glad he was because they got that win over the Eagles, but I agree that Drew Lock, Bo Nix
Don't call him that.
needs to play a complete game. I'm watching Jackson Dart on the screen, so Bo Nix needs to play that complete game, and it can happen this week against the Jets. It needs to happen, and I don't know. I want to get this thing out of the way. I believe it's a trap game. I don't believe the Broncos are overlooking them, but there's just too many variables. Too many things are off with it. It's London. It's super early. Like, whatever. Tea and crumpets. Like, let's get this thing done. Get it out the way.
Yeah.
Get back home. Get to America and Empower Field at Mile High. And then, take down these guys who are going to have some extra time now
The Giants
to
are gonna be
prepare for you.
chilling for 10 days at home, and the
Yep.
Broncos will come back, have to adjust jet lag,
Yep.
body clock, all that stuff.
Yep.
But those are Broncos problems, right? They get paid a lot of money to do what they're doing, so I'm not going to cry for their travel schedule. But yeah, it's favoring the New York Giants right now. We also got the Avs home opener last night, and they were able to take care of some business. I think, look, there's stuff to talk about with McKinnon's points in Game 1, passing Super Joe. McKinnon's goals last night, passing Super Joe.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. After 2 games, my biggest takeaway from the Colorado Avalanche is Scott freaking Wedgwood.
Yeah.
That dude is, what do we call it, pucking?
Yeah.
He's pucking right now.
Yeah.
He's unbelievable right now. Again, in the second period, he had a save, like with a leaning out, glove shoulder side. Like it was, he has been the best player for the Colorado Avalanche through 120 minutes of hockey.
Well, in the second period, he also had that rebound save. I don't know if that's the one you're talking
That is the
about,
one I'm
but
talking
it's
about,
like
yeah.
Those ones are the tough ones. Those ones will get you, right? You can eye it up, you can see it, you can prepare. But when it's a rebound save off of another quick shot, putting back in, and Wedgie's out there doing that, I have it in my notes. Wedgwood is playing like he wants to. He wants the job.
Yeah.
And I like that.
I thought the same thing
I
last
like
night.
that a lot from Wedgwood because sometimes you got to win ugly. Sometimes you got to win gritty. And last night, that was a gritty win for the Colorado Avalanche. It's not always going to go smooth. Didn't get the hat trick. I didn't get the power play goal from Netjes, so
I didn't
my
get the
aha
Val
moment
goal.
was off. But you got the Avs win, and that's what matters. And with Wedgwood like that, that just builds more confidence. Hey, we don't have to go out there and get 5 every night.
Yeah.
We can go out there on a night and, hey, it's not going in the net. We got 2, but Wedgie only allowed 1. We got to win.
I mean, honestly, as bad as they were, the team in the second period, and as good as he was, that's why they were able to hold on. They were trying to give that game away in the second period. They were terrible. They didn't get a shot on goal for 15 minutes in the second period. So they were bad, and they better be grateful that Wedgie, as the crowd was chanting at Ball Arena last night, multiple times, was there to save their bacon, because that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, exactly what he did. You want to see it go on and continue on. And by continue, also, Ross Colton. We had this conversation last year. Started out, I mean, what was that run he was on at the beginning of last year? And you're like, oh, my God.
That goal was beautiful last night.
Right, but I don't want it to go away because it went away last year with Ross Colton. So it was good to see it again last night, but
it's going to go away again.
We also experienced this a year ago where it's like hot start and then nothing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, keep it up, Colton.
All right, quick couple minutes here for some text. Someone said, you don't like Jackson. You actually like his mom. I don't know that I've seen her, but I'll do a little research and tell you if you are right or not.
Jackson's mom has got it. No, sorry.
That's good. That's good. Tribe in the house says, JD, I'm delivering lumber to the Home Depot. DC, JD right there. We appreciate you, JD. A Jason, not a Jackson, from Akron, Ohio. He's a high school football coach. They have a big game tonight, trying to stay undefeated. Love tuning in every day. Go Broncos. Go get that dub tonight. What are we? We're more than halfway through a high school football season, right? So it's trying to stay undefeated through that. That's great work. Good luck to you and the boys tonight. This is a text from Chris up in Arvada. I represented the tribe hard in a yoga sculpt class. He says, don't judge, Phil. I do yoga every morning. I'm not judging, Chris. This week, they played that Bad Bunny song, and loudly with pride, I screamed, say cheese. And my timing was on point. Hell yeah, Chris.
Nice.
Now we got to play the song at some
I
point.
am pretty sure the ladies in that yoga class were like, that guy. I mean, Yeah.
I bet Chris probably left with some digits after that, right?
Yep.
Kevin, take some notes. Go to
say cheese.
Go to class with Chris and hit the say cheese, and you're leaving with some ladies.
Do I have to do the yoga stuff?
That's a part of it, yes. Yes. Yes.
I can't bend. I'm not that flexible.
No, that's what that's for.
To get flexible?
Yeah, get a little oxygen between your vertebrae, and then you can stretch a little bit better.
I can stretch my arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the legs?
No, those don't work.
Not so much?
No.
Chris, you got to get Kevin out there with you. Keep the text coming, man. 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line, YouTube stream. Just search Dover and Cecil there on YouTube and click that stream we're right there for you. All right, we're going to keep this Broncos conversation going. We're going to talk about how they get it done Sunday, and do style points matter? Cecil will have them for you later. I've got keys to the game coming up next.
Will Nick Benito extend his lead as the NFL sack leader? Can J.K. Dobbins continue his hot start in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Colorado, it's game time at Groove Toyota. Right now, drive the 2025 Toyota Tacoma with 1.75 APR financing for up to 48 months. Tacoma is built for every play this season. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on game day, and all in on getting you behind the wheel. Don't wait. Find your Tacoma today at Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood, or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long. Offer expires 11/03. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-345-2789. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-345-2789 or biglou.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's
You got a key, multiple keys that you need to see for the Broncos to get a win. And do style points matter? That's another question that you can answer for us there on the RamosLaw.com text line and over on YouTube. If you're searching Denver Sports, clicking the Dover and Cecil stream. Now, I've got some keys I want to get to, but we give you the final injury report before we get there, where we have 2 outs. One we knew for sure. Ben Powers had surgery, so we know he's going to miss multiple games. The other is Jonah Ellis.
Yeah.
It's official, man. Shoulder and ribs is what he's been listed as the injury all week, and it's been a DMP, followed up by a DMP,
right,
which equals out. Malcolm Roach is listed as questionable. I think that's probably just a fun little game that Sean Payton's playing. Malcolm Roach will be in the game on Sunday, in my opinion, but Jonah Ellis being out is not ideal, but then at the same time, I go, hey, you want to talk about next man up mentality? My man Cecil Lammy's been talking about this dude for a while, and Q Robinson will now be that next man up, so we'll get to see the young fella in London.
Well, and he's done it every step of the way, because Q Robinson was the guy that was a stud in rookie minicamp. He was a stud in regular minicamp. He was a stud in mandatory minicamp. He was a stud at times in training camp. Preseason flashed a little bit as well. Now it's time for him to do it in the regular season. So you would anticipate that there's going to be some struggles with that young man, but once he gets used to it, well, then he should be able to stand up and show out. Not as good as Jonah Ellis. He doesn't have as many moves. He's a little bit more wild as a pass rusher. Doesn't really have a plan when he starts, which is, it's a young pass rusher. Most young pass rushers don't have that
He's
plan.
used to being the strongest and fastest guy in the field.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So he would just out-athlete guys around the bend. And it's like, you've got to be able to stack moves. Jonah Ellis did it without even thinking. When he was in college, he just knew how to do it, probably from his dad. But I look at this as, okay, it's an opportunity for next man up. It's an opportunity for Q Robinson. It does stink because on a team with Nick Benito, I'm not saying I could make the argument Jonah Ellis is their best pass rusher, but man, that kid is talented. It's going to stink without him, but Q Robinson, you're up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I'm excited to see him. Obviously, I want Jonah over Q for now, right? And he's a better player. He can cause more damage in the game that we know of. It's just the unknown at the NFL level for Q Robinson. So that's the injury report, and we'll see Big Q out there in very limited reps, but you want to keep Benito and Cooper fresh, so he'll get his opportunity. All right, I've got 3 keys here, Cease, and like I said, we'll get to yours coming up in that 11 o'clock hour. But number one, we know who the Jets are. We know they're 0-5. We know they don't have a takeaway through 5 weeks. They're the only team that hasn't had a takeaway through this long into the regular season since 1933. They are a bad football team, but they're not just going to show up and roll over. So don't play with your food. That's the number one key. Don't play with your food.
Okay.
AKA, don't get cute because you won in Philly and you think this is a bad opponent. Run the freaking football, dominate early, and if they build a lead, then Deshaun can try a couple of things. You can start to let Bo air it out. And maybe you do have a couple of plays at the line of scrimmage and let Bo decide what he thinks best, so you have some stuff to work through in the film room on Monday and then moving forward. So that's the biggest one, man.
Yeah.
Don't play with your freaking food. These are the Jets. Yes, they are a professional football team, but they're not a good one, and the Broncos have hopes of being a really good one as this season goes on. Don't play with your food. Eat that thing up and spit them out.
Well, it's got me thinking of the old, I think it was Jay-Z song, like dig a hole. Dig a hole. You don't want to dig yourself a hole because you played with your food. So I agree with that. You got a bad team coming up, you put them away.
Put them away. That's key number one. Number two, and we got to officially decide today.
Official?
But I think we're both leaning in the same direction.
Okay.
Take away the running game. That means a spy for Fields, and that's what I'm talking about that we officially decide upon today. You load that D-line, and you take Breece Hall away from Justin Fields. If they can't run the football, and Justin Fields isn't out and about and scrambling everywhere and making plays with his legs while keeping his head up downfield and picking on somebody, if a wide receiver comes back and helps him out, I don't think Justin Fields can beat you with his arm. And if he can, I always say it, I'll look you in the eye and I'll shake your hands and say, congratulations, you did something I didn't think you can do. I don't think Justin can do that. Take Breece away, take Fields away via a spy, probably Barron, and then dare him to throw the football because Pat Surtain and the boys back there will be waiting with open arms.
For you, for our YouTube chat, and for our texters, I want to ask the question then. Would you take like a big Josh Reynolds play if you're shutting down Fields and Hall, but man, one time Fields got you on Reynolds, on Riley Moss?
If it's just once, sure.
Is that like a 50-yarder?
Yeah.
Like a big play.
If it's just one.
But you shut him down. He's not running.
Yeah.
Hall's not running. But he got Moss. Am I going to hear about Moss on Monday?
If it's just one, no.
Okay.
If it's multiple and more incomplete signs,
All right.
definitely.
Well, did you hear what Vance Joseph said about him?
No.
We're going to get to it later in the show because I think he's freewheeling a little bit. And you're not freestyling. You're not the white rabbit out there, Riley Moss. Freestyling, Mom spaghetti.
No, you're not. And the other one, it's exactly what you were. You led this in perfectly. Riley Moss and Alex Singleton. Yes, they will be picked on, but can they win enough one-on-one battles? This fit in perfectly to just not give the Jets any hope. Exactly what you're saying. All right, Riley, you give up one, no big deal. Don't turn that into 2, and then 2 to 4, 4 to 8, because you get targeted 8 times a game. Riley Moss has to win. If he's getting targeted 8 times, he's got to win 7 of those battles. Alex Singleton, if he's getting targeted 6 times, he's got to win 5 of those battles.
Ooh.
Maybe 4. Maybe 4.
2.
2.5. 2 3/4.
No. If it's 2.5, I'm taking the under.
Well, don't put, and this is for VJ, just don't put them in those situations where you have Alex Singleton chasing Breece Hall down the sideline the way he tried to chase Saquon down the sideline to start the third quarter last week.
I got you. Yeah, it's a big one. And stop freewheeling if you're Riley Moss. Stop doing that, dude. Understand, it's 3rd and 17. 3rd and forever, you're facing a speedster in Devontae Smith. Like, this time it's Josh Reynolds. It should be an easier bill this time around. But that doesn't mean you want him to smoke you.
He's still an NFL wide receiver. He doesn't have the speed, but he's still an NFL level wide receiver.
He's got savvy. He's got guile, so you got to watch out for that.
I like this, too. I'm already starting to see people calling their mile-high moments.
I love it.
This is Parker. He delivers. Double dipping Parker, crushing it. Mile-high moment and tribe roll call. Delivering for UPS. Good morning, guys. Right back at you.
Nice.
Oh, actually, his name's not Parker. He's Steely E from Parker.
Nice. Steely E.
Cortland Sutton, over 100 yards. Need to see it. That's what he's calling for.
Wow.
Little mile-high moment from Steely E out there. I wouldn't mind that either.
Now Mike Evans is thinking about Steely Dan.
Yeah, that's right. They were giving us crap this morning.
Which is a double entendre, by the way.
He said we were.
If you know, you know.
The texters were telling them that we were making fun of them. And I would say this to Mike. We make fun of you guys for sure. Listen regularly, and we do it in different ways, you know?
Right.
Like, yeah, we're going to poke fun.
But we don't spend our entire show making fun of you the way they make fun of Zach Bye.
Yeah. See, I like that we worked that in right now.
Exactly.
As Mike's in the car still.
Yeah, it's fine.
Worked out pretty good. Keep the text coming in. Like I said, you got keys, you got mile-high moments. You want to call your shot? Do it at 303-713-1043. It is the RamosLaw.com text line. Same rules apply over there on YouTube, where if you search Denver Sports, click the Dover and Cecil stream, you can hit us up right there. All right, Cease, can Justin Fields beat the Broncos with his arm? I don't think he can. Will they dare him to? And who's going to win this PS2 Garrett Wilson matchup? Let's hear from the Jets QB and wide receiver and have answers to those questions coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Her face lights up whenever you're around.
That's why the diamond you give her can't be like any other.
At Williams Jewelers, exceptional brilliance is in our DNA. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. We grew up in the diamond business.
And as direct diamond importers, we personally hand select every diamond.
Going through hundreds at a time, looking for what really matters. Life.
Like people, no two diamonds are the same.
Some just sit there. And then there are those rare gems that explode with fire and brilliance.
A diamond that shines like no other.
And surprisingly, it's rarely about price. No one sells a more beautiful diamond for less. That's the Williams Diamond Guarantee.
So if you found the woman who loves like no other,
give her the diamond that shines like no other from Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Introducing your new Dell PC with the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps you handle a lot, even when your holiday to-do list gets to be a lot. Like organizing your holiday shopping and searching for great holiday deals and customer questions and customers requesting custom things, plus planning the perfect holiday dinner for vegans, vegetarians, pescatarians, and Uncle Mike's carnivore diet. Luckily, you can get a PC with all-day battery life to help you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside, backed by Dell's price match guarantee. Get yours today at Dell.com/deals. Terms and conditions apply. See Dell.com for details.
Hey, it's Desmond Howard. You want to win the weekend? It all starts with the tailgate. And for me, that means Kingsford Charcoal.
They've been bringing the flavor, the smoke, and the heat since 1920. No wonder they're still the gold standard of grilling. So fire it up, feed your crew, and let the smoke do the talking. Kingsford, the king of the tailgate. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday, and we're feeling good. We're fired up about a Bud Light Football Friday and the Broncos' opportunity to go streaking and beat the New York Jets. Just went over some keys to the game. Like I said, we're going to get to Cecil's keys. There you go. Crack that thing.
Second one of the day.
Cecil's keys.
It's only 10:30. Oh, my God. We're in trouble.
You got your keys coming up at 11:15.
Nice.
But I wanted to talk about a couple of these bigger matchups, and then I wanted to hear from the, the star players on the side that is the New York Jets and the head coach, as well as Aaron Glenn. Let's start with the PS2 Garrett Wilson matchup. I actually think Garrett Wilson is a pretty damn good wide receiver. He's just on one of the worst franchises and one of the worst ownership groups in the entire NFL.
Right. Yeah.
So that's going to hurt everybody's chances to succeed there in New York City. But Garrett is solid. PS2 is outstanding. He's the reigning defensive player of the year. Garrett Wilson was asked about that matchup versus PS2 this week.
I think he's a great player, man. Every time I get reps against him, it's for me, it's like a game within the game, and the number one thing I respect about his game is just his feet, man. He truly trusts his feet. I would say, it's just rare that you see that nowadays. I would say the way people teach it nowadays is how to get away with cheating in a way. No, this dude's playing defense. Like, it's really special to see. So with that, I feel comfortable going against DBs like that, and I've always embraced the challenge. But man, he's really good, and I'm excited, man. I hope I can get the best of him sometimes this weekend.
You can really tell he's excited by the way he sounds.
This is the most exciting thing of all time.
Right. I like first, like, hey, they're just teaching cheating. I'm like, okay, that's a pretty fun little angle that you're trying to go there with some of your future non-calls or pass interference calls. Look, Garrett Wilson's really good. Pat Surtain's better. Pat Surtain should win this matchup.
Yeah.
Now, if Garrett Wilson had in my opinion, better quarterback than Justin Fields, I would be a little bit more nervous, anxious about this matchup.
Sure, right.
But Justin Fields isn't good at throwing the football, and Pat Surtain's really good at slowing down wide receivers.
Who was Wilson's quarterback in college? Justin Fields.
Justin Fields, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that chemistry is still there, and they're going to take some shots.
But they weren't playing
the thing.
The kind of
they weren't playing
that,
Pat Surtain,
yeah,
right. But the thing with Wilson is he's going to be faster. I would like less trail technique. I don't want Pat Surtain allowing him to make his break and then jumping on the route. Again, it's
is that
VJ's
just what
coaching.
Pat's done his whole career, or Vance
it depends. It depends on the matchup, but I think you take Wilson as seriously as you do a Jamar Chase. Like, he's on that level. Wow. His quarterback's not. And of course, it was Jake Browning out there, so it wasn't Joe Burrow. But, like, you need to treat Wilson like that.
Okay.
He's like that.
That's a lot of respect.
He would be on that level had he had a real quarterback and a real team. I'm a real boy around him, right? That would happen with Garrett Wilson. I firmly believe in his ability. So with Surtain, he's got the strength and the length battle won. Just watch out for that speed. That speed will get you. And I don't think there'll be any sort of double moves. I don't believe Pat's going to be peeking into the backfield to make sure it's not a run. Nah, it's Justin Fields. He's going to run. Just cover your man and know that he's got blazing speed to get by you.
And that should be something, and I'm sure it has been passed on. Like, hey, Riley and Pat on the outsides, it doesn't matter. You'd have zero responsibility for Justin Fields running.
Right.
It's not your job. It's something you don't need to worry about.
Right.
Because that can get you from the other side. Justin Fields talking about how good this defense for the Broncos is, specifically the defensive line, because he talked about this week how fast he has to get the ball out.
It's always important to get the ball out fast just to help the O-line, but it's going to be super important this week. Of course, they have a great front, two good edge rushers, guys on the inside that get the job done, and it's always going to be important to get the ball out fast and be efficient.
So that is interesting to me. So I go, all right, what's the game plan here? Is this, as we've talked before, Fields has got a little bit more length of an NFL career, but as we've talked before, is this like, hey, this defense is so good, it's one progression and run? Are there two progressions and run? Is he looking, has Garrett got the inside leverage on Pat? Nope. Okay, I'm going to run upfield.
Yeah.
Is that what he's talking about here?
Well, here's the thing, and it's the glaring weak spot. It's Alex Singleton.
So a lot of pre-snap motion to see what,
Yeah. Is it man, is it zone, and where's my tight end? Where's Auntie Chill? Where's Mason Taylor at? That's what it is this week, and it might be the last week we get to play this.
Auntie Chill!
So, yeah, Auntie Chill. Yeah, you're going to watch out for Mason Taylor. And honestly, that would be among my first read for this team, and then your second read is just run. Like, really, really simple. So, quick, get the ball out fast, that's fine, but their snap to sack is the best in the league. Jonathan Cooper, snap to sack, is best in the league.
Yeah.
So you may have an idea, I'm getting rid of the ball quickly, but here's what you do. You put 8 in the box, so you have 8 men close to the line of scrimmage. You're going to stuff that run, but then on an obvious passing down, you're going to drop. So you're only rushing 4, right? So now Fields is going to be confused, and anything little short is going to be taken away. Because that's really how you're going to have to beat this team. You're going to have to dink and dunk, maybe some deep shots here or there, but mostly it's going to be running backs out of the backfield, and it's going to be as much Mason Taylor as that kid can handle, because the Broncos can't stop tight ends.
No, they can't.
Alex Singleton is not good in coverage.
Yeah.
Period. That's not even being mean. That's just the way it is. I know he's a fan favorite. He's got great hair. My hair's better. But, no, that's where you're going to pick. If I'm going against the Broncos, where's 49? The water boy kicker. Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. I'm going at him all day.
Yeah, that's his eyes all wide. That's when you don't, when you're about to be picked on, you're like, don't look at him. If I don't look at him, he won't see me.
Right.
Going to see a whole bunch of that. All right, well, how aggressive will the Broncos defense be to try to get after Justin Fields and get that ball out of his hands so quickly? Let's check in with VJ.
It's a balancing act, but I pride myself on making us smart bullies and not just blitzing the blitz and with no purpose. So moving forward, that's our job as coaches, to kind of put them in the best spots to have success and also get pressure. So that's the balancing act each week.
All right, so if that's the balancing act, Cecil, you're VJ right now.
Yeah.
You just going to go get after? How much balance is there? Are you more aggressive? Are you dropping back more? Do you want to just get after him and make his life hell? Or do you worry about those legs when you are blitzing and him getting away from something?
Well, and that's why it's mush rush. You go as deep as he is, and then you collapse. You don't go around the edge. Nick Bonito does a great job at that, but the great thing about Nick Bonito taking these next steps to be the best pass rusher in the NFL is the fact that he no longer just takes the wide angle. He used to do that where it's I'm just going to go and I'm going to bend and I'm going to get it around you. Now he'll set that up and then come back inside. So set it up. You're going to have to set it up. You can't go inside all day, but have that rip move ready. Make sure you go underneath, you go inside, and it's okay to peek. It's okay to peek. Just kind of push off on the tackle and then see where Fields is at. What is he doing? How is he adjusting? Are you making him nervous? Are you getting him off the spot? He's going to want to take 3 steps and throw. So when he's 3 steps and throw and he hasn't thrown, I'm just watching. Where is he going?
Yeah.
And then I'm going where he's going. So don't get overly aggressive. If you do that, Fields will hurt you.
Yes, he will. All right, couple quick minutes here for Tribe Roll Call. Love this one. Didn't write your name or else we'd give you even a bigger shout out. It says, guys stationed at Fairchild Air Force Base. That's up in Spokane, Washington.
Nice.
Tuning in via YouTube on my day off. Yo, what up? Let's have a Friday. Yes, we will. We hope you have a Friday, and can't thank you enough for your service.
That's in Spokane?
Yeah.
Okay. My son did his National Guard there in Spokane.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Before he was, when he was still in college.
Okay.
He was going through ROTC.
And that's what I was going to say. Cecil's son is a Ranger. My brother is a Ranger. My brother is stationed in Georgia, but is in Michigan right now for some training and crushing life. So we are big military family here. Same with the Lammies. So we are grateful for that text right there. Glad that you got a Friday off and you're spending some of that with us right here in the tribe. That dude's literally a tribe leader. We'll follow you, man. Yes, we will follow you,
Please help us.
man.
When the zombie apocalypse hits, we need your help.
I need your address, your coordinates at least. Fatty Matty, that's one of my favorite texters.
Okay.
From Wheat Ridge says, oh my gosh, Fatty Matty's one of us. You guys have any suggestions for drinking beers at 7:30 a.m.?
Tomato juice?
I've never cracked a beer that early unless I was continuing from the night before.
Okay.
Let's go, Maddie.
Well, don't you just throw a little tomatoes, have a little red beer, right?
Red beer's
Because then
one
you
of
can
them.
say it's like breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm having my vegetables.
Or what's the red
V8?
No, there's a drink. Bloody Mary.
Oh.
A Bloody Mary. People, I'm not a big Bloody Mary
But that's
guy.
not with beer.
Oh, it's not?
It's vodka.
Oh, probably a little too early for vodka. 7:30.
He's asking about beer. You're like, take a step up.
That's my bad. Don't do vodka at 7:30 in the
But
morning.
aren't we on London time?
You know what?
Whoa.
Kevin might be on to something here.
Wow.
I mean, technically.
So I could actually wake up and grill a cheeseburger, right?
If you want to.
So it's 2 in the afternoon over there.
Why not?
I'm going to live.
If it's London
my whole
time?
Sunday just got different off that statement, Kevin.
Tea and crumpets?
Yeah.
Right?
Fatty
Okay.
Matty, listen to Kevin, man. You don't even have to think about 7:30 a.m. You can drink whatever you want. And also, if it's a morning thing, I've heard people tend to like mimosas in the morning. Little OJ, little champagne.
That's Spivak. That's
Yeah.
his thing.
Yeah. I'm also sort of into that. And by sort of, I mean Sunday at 7 a.m. with Fatty Matty right there.
Nice.
Keep the text coming in. Hit us up at 303-713-1043. That is the RamosLaw.com text line YouTube stream. All you got to do is get to the Denver Sports YouTube and click on the Dover and Cecil stream. We got to go inside the internet. Shedeur Sanders spoke once again. So when he speaks, there's a story on that. And some cool news about baseball at Coors Field next summer, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the Colorado Rockies. Details coming up next.
Are the Avalanche once again in a familiar situation with a crucial top 6 player?
I hate that this Netches thing is going into the season. I hate it. I hate it so much because if he starts fast, and I expect he's going to, then you're in the same situation as the Mikko thing last year. Yeah. I can't stand it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
I know you don't want to think about it, but it's happening. Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. So whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your own backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. Silterhar has the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Chernak from Denver Regenerative Medicine. When it comes to healing, there's no one-size-fits-all. Every patient receives a unique treatment plan designed just for them. We use either your own stem cells or carefully selected donor cells to treat degenerative joints, torn muscles and ligaments, and even back injuries. Our goal is lasting healing without unnecessary surgery. And right now, we're offering 10% off treatments through October. Schedule your free consultation today at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-345-2789. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-345-2789. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-345-2789 or biglou.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what you'll find. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
We start at DenverSports.com, where we encourage you to start your day as well.
And make your King Supers fan football pick'em picks there as well.
You got to get it done. I finally remembered to set myself a reminder on my phone. So every Thursday at 4 o'clock, I get a reminder of it says, hey, idiot, make your picks and set your fantasy lineup.
You can do picks for the entire year. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah. So when you go to the bottom and then you click next, when it auto saves, you click next, it's the next week.
What?
So you could literally do everything right now. I wouldn't suggest it.
Sure. But you could do a couple weeks.
You want to do it a couple ahead?
Okay.
Then see, I mean, Kev's already overlooking the Jets going to the Giants. We got him. We got him. Like, dude, you got to get past this Jets
They haven't
team
even
first.
kicked off yet, Kev.
Got to worry about the Jets first and foremost.
Broncos beat the Giants by at least 14.
Oh, wow.
At least.
Wow.
Trust me.
I like that you're calling your shot 2 weeks out.
Yeah.
Impressive.
If they get waxed by the Jets, I'm blaming you.
I'm not overlooking.
I'm knocking on wood. He's not overlooking. All right. DenverSports.com. Start there. I got a story about Shedeur Sanders written by Jake Shapiro. And, of course, we all know the news this week in Cleveland is that Stefanski won't commit to even QB2. They're talking about Bailey freaking Zappi getting
off the practice
elevated
squad.
to be backup quarterback. And Shedeur Sanders told reporters this week, quote, and he's actually using words here, I'm in a great mental space overall. So I would say you tend to get a little bit more excited when you see some light at the end of the tunnel, for sure. Whatever my role is here, I'm thankful and I'm happy just to do that. He would go on to say, we're going to make sure we do everything we can to make sure Dylan's ready for the game. Whatever that means, each and every day, even when Joe was the starter, prepare in the right way and be ready to know that you could get out there at any point in time. I'm overly confident within myself. I know when I first got here, I'm ready to play, but it's up to the coaches, and whatever decision they make, I'm fine with, end quote. So that's Shedeur Sanders saying the right stuff here, right? Sounds like he maybe learned the lesson from the bad look of acting like he was saying words a week ago because he was mad at Rex Ryan. That's the right thing to say. I'm sure deep down he's probably frustrated. He's probably angry, to be honest, that he's not getting these opportunities. I'm sure he thinks he's better than Dylan Gabriel. I think he's better than Bailey Zappi. So it's, hey, you're in this situation. You kind of decided to be in this situation because you said no thanks to two teams. So approach it with this, at least publicly, the way you're approaching it.
Right.
This is the right way to do it for Shedeur.
Well, when life serves you humble pie, will you eat it?
You should.
That's a question for all of us. We're all going to be humbled at certain points in our lives. When life presents you like, hey, you were wrong. Hey, you've done things the wrong way. Hey, how about doing something differently? When life presents you humble pie, will you eat it? It sounds like Shedeur's taking a big old slice of that, which is good. He needs to because the Browns don't like him. I'm not going to say they hate him. I think that's hyperbolic, although I am emotional and opinionated and sometimes hyperbolic. But, the Browns don't like him. They don't. Stefanski they don't like him. Jimmy Haslam likes him because he likes Dion. I would say most of this league probably doesn't like him. And it's not to do with anything. It's Shedeur Sanders. They don't think he's good enough. Plus, he comes with the headache of basically being a coach killer. Imagine if he was starting somewhere and they were losing and they're winless. What's Shedeur Sanders saying? What's Dion saying? He's probably getting questions about it. And they'll be like, well, they don't treat him right and their coach is whatever.
He's already doing it with Travis.
What if he was taking over the Giants?
Dion got mad about something Eli Manning said on the Manning cast about Travis.
Travis doesn't practice wide receiver at Colorado. Dude, let it go.
Like, hey, Dion, focus on what you got going on.
Yeah. Have you seen your record?
Yeah.
You ain't playing Delaware this week, girl.
Well, and plus to mention the Shedeur thing, and we had it firsthand here. It's a magnet for media for folks to talk about it, be around there.
Right.
You get guys like Orlovsky talking about it on ESPN. Like as they look at it as like our third string quarterback is bringing a distraction. Now, I don't look at him as a third-string quarterback, but they do, so I could understand it from their perspective of like, I got to deal with this nonsense over a third-string quarterback?
We're trying to win games.
Yeah.
They got a good defense. They got a great defense. They're trying to win games. They got Quinshon Judkins running the ball.
He's looking good, too.
Yeah, Jerry Jeudy complaining.
Yeah, he's really good at that.
All Dylan Gabriel does is throw to the tight ends. So you thought, David Njoku blowing it up last week. You're like, that takes away from Harold Fannin. Fannin had a touchdown too.
Yeah, he'll throw to both.
He'll throw to both. So he's not throwing to Jerry or anybody else, but that's what Dylan Gabriel does, and Shedeur Sanders is waiting.
Just your feeling, and I'll answer too. What happens first? Shedeur Sanders he's on a new team, or he plays quarterback for the Browns? Because everybody's saying, if he's not QB2, trade him right now.
Oh, God.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, for who?
And what are they going to get?
Who would want him? It would be like in the locker room during the week if I would hunt up Sam Ehlinger. Hey, where's that hot Sam Ehlinger talk?
Do you even get your 5th-round pick back at this point for Shedeur Sanders?
No.
Probably not.
No. You trade him for a bag of footballs and you move on. So I think he'll play for the Browns because the Browns are a train wreck, and I've seen the future. It probably doesn't go well for Shedeur. And then he can blame Kevin Stefanski, and he can blame the Browns, and he can do whatever. But, like, he made the, I'll just say it. He made the stupid choice of not going to Baltimore. It's just really dumb. Mm-hmm. Baltimore is an incredible franchise. It's not going great this year. But who would you rather see? Cooper Rush? They might go back to Tyler Huntley.
Yeah.
Because Lamar Jackson's hamstring. That could have been Shedeur. He could have learned from Lamar, one of the best in the game, an advanced passer. He's never going to run like Lamar. Lamar with his hamstrings faster than Shedeur right now. But, like, you could have learned from one of the best quarterbacks, and instead you go to Joe Flacco. Kenny Pickett was still there. Deshaun Watson, you won't even be around that guy?
Right.
Like, seriously, it was just the dumbest decision I've really seen any draft pick ever make. Oh, what? Baltimore? Nah. I'm not going there.
Two winning franchises?
Yeah.
Proven winners. They have signs of development with their roster, and you said no.
Yeah.
Not a good look. Not a good look at all.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, last up here. This is also at DenverSports.com. Who wrote this one? We get a double dip from Jake Shapiro. Nice work, Shap. We're bros with the Savannah Bananas, you and I. We broed out at Broncos training camp.
Yes, we did.
And the boys will be back. They're coming back to Coors Field. They're going to take over Coors Field on August 14th and 15th for the club's 2026 World Tour. It's going to cover 75 stadiums across 45 states with an expectation of over 3 million fans. So they sell out. They do great. Our own Kevin Kistner went. I knew a bunch of people that went. And like I said, you and I got to kind of talk to and hang out with those guys a bit when they were out at Broncos training camp. They are changing up. It was, what was the team? The Firemen or something like that?
Yeah.
That they were playing up against. They are playing a new team. It's a newly relaunched. They're the Indianapolis Clowns. It's an old team that had Hank Aaron on that squad way back in the day. So a cool little, resurgence of the Indianapolis Clowns. Interesting name. But that's who the Bananas will be taking on this next summer. I got to say it, man. I had FOMO. When I'm like hearing Kevin's stories, we're talking about the guys.
You saw the fans. Packed house.
I'm getting to one of these games next year because it looked awesome, and I was sad that I missed out.
Okay, what day is it?
August 14th and
That's all you had to say. That's my birthday.
Dude!
So
banana trip for
Banana
Cecil's
birthday.
Banana trip.
Yes.
Banana trip.
That means I'm wearing my banana hammock.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I'm busy that day.
Well, I don't want to go with you.
Yeah.
If I'm wearing my banana hammock, it's not for you, Kev.
Okay, good.
I'll still ride with you, man. We'll ride or die through this thing no matter what.
You'll wear a banana hammock, too.
So, yeah, the Bananas back at Coors Field August 14th. Tickets remain at a $35 base, although MLB and larger venues, they'll cost you about $40. Is that what it was for you, $40, Kev?
Yeah.
That's a great price.
No taxes, no fees.
I don't
40
know.
flat?
40 flat.
Damn.
If I don't want to go on an Eddie Vedder Pearl Jam Ticketmaster rant, but yeah, all the fees and everything, and more stuff's come out about that. Like Kid Rock was complaining about it. Like, yeah, you can pay a bunch of fees, or you can do what the Banana's doing. Like, make sure you're paying the price.
I think it's hilarious when an artist complains. Like, all right, we'll buy them off your website. You pay the service fees. You could do that very easily if you're an artist. It sounds like Kid Rock didn't think that far through.
And Eddie Vedder.
Yeah.
In the Bananas, all their shirts, their apparel, they pay their own taxes and fees.
Really?
So you buy something online for $30, it is $30. There's no shipping, none of that.
That is awesome.
They take care of all that, which is kind of cool.
Then we need all
Smart.
Bananas gear.
Yeah, I'm going to buy some Banana gear.
Let's
just 'cause I
rock
think that's
Bananas
cool.
gear instead of Rockies gear until the Rockies are good.
Ooh, I like that. That's what the city should be doing. All right, that's what's inside the internet. We do it every day around 10:45. Let's kick off hour 2 talking to the king of DenverSports.com. Trent Finnegan's going to tell us if the Buffs have a real shot tomorrow in Boulder versus Iowa State. Coming up next.
After a signature win against the Eagles, can the Broncos avoid a trap game against the struggling Jets? How will Sean Payton manage the absence of Ben Powers? We'll break it all down in a special London edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day starting at 6 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Brandon Stokel here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Welcome to Only Murders in the Building,
the official podcast.
Join me, Michael Cyril Creighton, as we go behind the scenes with some of the amazing actors, writers, and crew from season 5.
The audience should never stop suspecting anything.
How can you not be funny crawling around on a coffin? No, that's true.
Catch Only Murders in the Building official podcast, premiering September 9th wherever you get your podcasts. And watch Only Murders in the Building, streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers. Terms apply.
Caffeine doesn't have to be bitter or boring anymore. 5-Hour Energy shots are bringing the flavor and the energy. One of my personal favorites, Strawberry Banana, is giving smoothie vibes in a compact caffeinated shot. Whether you like your energy sour, fruity, or tropical, with 17 flavors, there's something for you. And yeah, it's got as much caffeine as a 12-ounce coffee, but 0 sugar and no crash. Big flavor, tiny bottle, tasty caffeine done right. You can grab yours in-store or hit up 5hourenergy.com or order on Amazon today.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain. Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
You want to be happy. You want to see your family safe, your children inspired, and your friends succeed. This is Glenn Jammeron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. The key to a bright and promising future rests in the core values you first learned as a child: trust, compassion, empathy, understanding, and perhaps the most important of all, being kind. Respecting the traditions you hold dear doesn't make you old-fashioned, but rather empowered in this modern and oftentimes complex world of ours. In fact, your values, your leadership, your caring and kindness inspires Alpine Bank. Return to your core values. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Here it comes. Oh, it's so good on a Friday.
Did the kids know about the sha-la-la-la-la-la?
See, I don't know, but I hope we're spreading awareness here.
Well, we've got a young king we need
right.
to talk to. Maybe he knows about the sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Let's ask him. We hit the hotline, and we bring in the king. Oh, it's nice. It's real nice. Trent Finnegan, who is the king of DenverSports.com. He's with us Fridays to talk Buffaloes. All right, Trent, let's start there. Are you familiar with the doings of Montel Jordan? Is this how we do it on a Friday night?
I am not familiar with that, I'm afraid.
Wow. Well, we're going to put you on game, Trent. We are going to put you on game.
This is how we do it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, now you're going to get about 19 texts from me throughout the rest of the day about songs I believe you should listen to on a Friday. So we'll start there, and we'll put you on game and get you up to speed as we go. And it's all good. It's all good. And I actually have one more question before we go into the preview of the game. Cecil and I kicked this around this week, and we were going to try to get you on earlier, but said, hey, we can kick it with him and ask on Friday. With the procedure that Dion had, and look, to his credit, he said he'd be back, and he was. So maybe this is something we don't have to worry about, but I think it should be something that's talked about up there. Is there a plan in place if he can't coach? If Prime has to miss a game, multiple games, a series, what will the Buffaloes do?
I haven't heard anything of a potential plan in place. I haven't heard any discussions of that. I mean, if you look at their coaching staff, I don't think Broncos fans are going to like this one, but you'd have to point to Pat Shurmur to be that guy who fills in. You know, he just brings the most experience on that staff. He knows how to manage a game. I mean, it might not be the best thing, but you have a guy who's been in that seat before. So I think that's who they would turn to if they needed to do that. But again, I haven't heard any talks of that. And like I said, Dion kept his word. He was right back at practice on Wednesday. It was pretty impressive.
Yeah, very impressive. Right back out there. What's also impressive is Iowa State and these Cyclones and Matt Campbell. I mean, every week you're seeing the Buffaloes get out coached, and this is just another week, Trent. I think you're probably going to see that again, right? In what could be a closer game, what could be a Buffs win, is the difference basically Matt Campbell and that offense that can do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I love how you brought up Matt Campbell, and great coach. He led them to the title game last year, even though they fell short. And the biggest thing with him is his Cyclones are one of the least penalized teams in the entire Big 12. They've only given up 173 penalty yards this season. That's the best in the conference through 6 games, which they've played. They're a good team. They got a veteran in Rocco Beck. They got plenty of receivers who can make an impact. They got a good running back in Hansen, who, if he's healthy, Carson Hansen, if he's healthy, because he's listed as questionable, he'll be able to make an impact in the ground game. So this is a very good team, and I know that they just lost and they got outplayed by Cincinnati a week ago, but they're going to be hungry, looking for some revenge, and they have a good opportunity to do that coming to Boulder this week.
Tell me a little bit more about Beck there, a guy that can throw it, but he's also no stranger to using his legs, which is a kryptonite for these Colorado Buffaloes on the defensive side. What's more dangerous for the Buffs? Like, what do they need to prepare for more, his arm or his legs?
I think they need to prepare for his legs. They've been hurt in the past time and time again by mobile quarterbacks. We've talked about it all year. It was a theme last year. And just because he can run it well doesn't mean he can't sling it. I mean, just last week, he was 30 for 48 with 314 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Wow.
And I know a lot of that came in the second half as they were just trying to score as quickly as they could to make up a 24-point deficit. But this guy, he plays on time. He plays on schedule. He can hurt you short, intermediate, deep. He can run. And something I'm surprised about is he took one of the biggest hits I've ever seen last week, and he got right back up, and I think he was in the game 3 plays later. I mean, you would have thought he'd have a concussion that he was out for 2 weeks with. So this guy's a warrior. He's going to fight, and he's going to be one heck of a challenge for this Buffs defense.
Yeah, I'll tell you what else is going to be a challenge, Your Highness, is the fact that their offensive line averages 325 pounds. They have a right tackle that's 6'9", 335.
Holy cow.
So looking over the Colorado injury report, all right, they've had some defensive line issues. I love my man Jaheim Otis, but okay, CU, how are you going to deal when those guys can, if they wanted to, can play bully ball? They can go balance. They're a balanced attack. But if they wanted to with that O-line, how does Colorado even deal with that?
I don't know. You brought up that injury report. Arden Walker's listed as doubtful,
Yes.
who is, I think, is CU's best edge rusher.
Yep.
So who are you going to throw? You're going to throw in one of the young guys? I know London Merritt and Alex McPherson, the 2 freshmen, they have been great off the edge this season. Don't get me wrong. But those guys, I mean, that right tackle, you said 6'9", corn-fed. He's a big boy, and he's going to be able to hold his own. Like, these guys, they've only played McPherson and Merritt. They've only played a handful of college games. They're still kind of getting used to things. So I don't see a world where CU's going to really be able to get after the quarterback this week, which is not great. I mean, CU, they've only had 8 sacks in 6 games. That's 15th out of 16 teams in the conference.
Dang.
Wow.
So they've struggled with it all year, and I don't see a way that they turn it around this week because this Iowa State offensive line is very good.
All right, and lastly, Trent, who wins on Saturday afternoon up in Boulder?
Well, last I saw it was a field goal spread in favor of Iowa State. So I think they're thinking it's going to go along the lines of that BYU game. CU hasn't shown that they can score more than 21 points against a good opponent. They scored 31 against Delaware, 37 against Wyoming. But these other games, Georgia Tech, Houston, BYU, TCU, they're scoring 20, 20, 21, 21. I don't think that they're going to be able to break that trend. I think we'll see a similar story the last couple of weeks where that opening script looks good from Pat Shurmur, Caden Salter. Maybe they get a touchdown in the first quarter, but I just don't think that they're going to be able to play a consistent game. They haven't all year. I think that Iowa State has the better team. They have the better coaching. But I do think that Folsom Field plays into the advantage of CU, but I think Iowa State is going to win 27-21 in this one.
27-21. So they hang, but they can't get the dub. Trent, always great stuff. Like I said, listen to some Montel Jordan. I'll send you some more jams, and we'll link back up next week.
All right, I will. Thank you, guys.
There he is, Trent Finnegan. He's the king of DenverSports.com. By the way, he and our own Joey have they've expanded to what
From
Joey
the cheap
was
seats.
doing.
Yeah.
So they're both doing a show on our YouTube every single morning.
Great new show.
They're both young, hungry dudes in this business, so give them a chance. Check out what they're doing over there on our YouTube page. Both
We're going to help out Trent, the young cats, get him up on the music, right? In case he's a little older ladies or something, a little hag maxine, he'll be good.
Get Kevin and Trent out in the streets and really start doing work.
Kev's too old for Trent. These guys, AP, Trent,
I
they're
could
young.
hang, but I mean, if the King's out there, I'm not going to be getting any girls.
that's
He's
true.
going to get all of them.
They're going to see that crown.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got his cape on. You know what I mean?
See,
he's got a scepter.
We
nice.
gave him the nickname the King. LeBron just crowned himself.
That's right.
See, that's right. He actually gave it to someone.
Yes.
Trent would never.
He would never.
How about Bron dealing with a little bit of sciatica? I'm like, dude, just stop playing basketball. You're just too old for this.
What was that, a Hennessy commercial, the Decision 2? I'm like, seriously, dude? Seriously?
There's a lot that goes
Watch
into
your mouth. Watch your mouth.
All right, great stuff from Trent. We'll reset some of that stuff, react to some of the things he said, and we'll make our official predictions later. But it's time to get into the Broncos and how they win, how Cecil believes they can win. Lammy's keys to the game coming up next.
Do the issues for the Buffs this season begin on the sideline?
I do not think it's a good look for Deion Sanders to continue to say we have more talent than our opponent and we're losing. Because me, just as a football fan, when you say that and you go to that well, I just start thinking of coaching.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I'm here with Wes. Tell me what happened between you and the IRS.
I ended up owing $55,000 on unpaid taxes. I hadn't filed for several years and ended up settling for $25.
Hold on. So you went from owing $55,000 to $25? Now that's a great story. How did that happen?
Well, it's rather amazing, I guess. It got to the appeals officer. The appeals officer signed off on it, and obviously we accepted it.
Wes, what made you come to Advanced Tax Solutions?
You hear of many different firms or whatever on the radio, some local, some not, and I felt confident from the radio spots I heard about Advanced Tax Solutions.
So how do you feel about Advanced Tax Solutions now?
Very, very lucky and very grateful.
And would you recommend us to your friends and family who are in the same situation?
Yes, I absolutely would.
Thanks, Wes. If you're listening, be our next great story, 303-753-6040 or advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and you can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Better hit this.
Play along at home.
Come on, hit this.
Get ready, guys. Coming up.
Say cheese. Nailed it. Yes.
That's how you do it on a Friday, boys.
That's it. You got another round coming. You ready? Say cheese.
Yes. Makes me feel so good.
I feel like I know Spanish now.
We're actually speaking in English. But the timing, I get it, Kev.
Yeah, Kev on them Latina baddies. That's right, Kev. There you go, man.
I did a lot of game film last night.
You did? Okay. Appreciate it.
All right.
On the Jets.
Of course.
Oh,
Jets.
okay.
Yeah.
Jets.
The Jets, of course.
Yeah, no doubt.
Justina Fields.
Yeah. Found her page.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it. We love having a little bit of fun with you guys. Hope you are as well. Hope the work week has flown by.
It's Friday, man. You better be having fun. Come on.
Hope you don't have to do a ton of work this weekend, but if you do, fear not, my friends. That hard work always pays off. Everybody has to grind through stuff, work on the weekends. We still work on the weekends, and we enjoy that. So keep it going. I promise you, your hard work will pay off. Keep it up. Keep that grind going. All right, so I want to get into, we'll react to a few things that Trent had to say, but I do want to get into your keys to the game. I gave mine a little bit earlier. We both think the Broncos should win this game. It is certainly a winnable game, but neither of us are going, yeah, they're going to just go in there and completely dominate. Now, if they do these things, maybe it ends with that result, but how do you see this game going, and what do the Broncos have to do?
Yeah, the number one key for the Denver Broncos is don't read your press clippings. This is where the blog boys get things so very wrong, because the Broncos read a lot. They are alert to everything that is said, especially on this station, because they can't stop listening to us. Thank you, Sean.
Guys.
Thank you. Appreciate that. What's up, Greg? Although they're in London right now. They're listening on the app. They're listening on the app. So they're very alert to what's going on. Do not read your press clippings. Do not think that beating the Eagles, the last night's game doesn't take anything away. We'll get back in that argument if you want, but it doesn't take anything away from the Broncos' victory over the Eagles. But don't think you won the Super Bowl by beating the Super Bowl champs. It's a regular season game. It was in their house. It's meaningful. This is another game. Adam Troutman always says you can only lose once. Well, you can only win once, too.
I like that a
So
lot.
you won. You celebrated. I'm sure you celebrated on your way to London. Now take care of this business. This is so awkward. This is why I'm not nervous about this game necessarily, although maybe I should be. But it's just things are off, right? I'm not at Broncos this week because they're not here. And it's like just things are off in the system. It's off in the flow. Take care of business in the way that you can. But first and foremost, don't think that you've arrived because you haven't. And that's just the truth. And it's not meant to make you feel good.
I like that a lot. We're in week 6. And as we've said, like we're giving Drew some crap about that Giants game and having some fun with them. But they definitely have a lot of holes. They definitely have a lot of things that need to be figured out sooner rather than later. But we're going to ride the high of a win and hopefully build some momentum. So there's nothing to... they can hold their hat on a good fourth quarter, but there's nothing that they should be going like, told y'all, you know what I mean? There's no dunking from them the way we kind of do when they have that kind of performance.
They're messing with their timing. They're messing with their diet. I saw an interview with John Franklin Myers of like, what have you done? I think it was our guy Scotty Gaines. He was like, what's the most English thing that you've done? And he said, good day, mate. Yeah. No, he said, I'd had some fish and chips or something.
Chips, yeah.
So like, okay, messing with the diet. No, to get on point. Get this thing won and get out of there. Get home and then get this thing right. This is a long schedule. There's a lot of football left. Don't think that you're the snip, snap, snap yet.
Not yet. All right, what's number 2?
Number 2 is Mush Rush Justin Fields. We talked about it this week, and it bears a point of like, you've got Nick Bonito, but if Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper are creating rushing lanes for Justin Fields, he's going to take them. It's literally one read and run. He might glance at Garrett Wilson once in a while, but he probably won't. I mean, he shouldn't with Pat Surtain on him. So if that is eliminated, he's essentially looking at his tight end, maybe looking at a back out of the backfield, and then he's running. And if you rush upfield, you've just made the decision for him. Justin Fields wants to make a quick decision. Now, you want him as a passer, 1-2 throw, hopefully not on Alex Singleton all the time. But it's also 1-2 run. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, run. And he's going to do that if you're rushing too far upfield. So Mush Rush, basically go as deep as he is and then squeeze, go in. So if they can do that, then they prevent Fields from making those quick decisions of not throwing the ball. Even Fields has talked about that. Like, I want to make the quick decisions. That means running the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't give him those big lanes. Mush Rush is key.
See, that's the thing that it worries me. Breece is my biggest concern. Breece Hall for the Jets. But, man, if Justin Fields starts to get into some rhythm and he's starting to feel himself a little bit and then there's some confidence being built and
right.
it's with Breece, maybe he is winning some of those connections in the middle of the field with a tight end, or he gets PS2 on 1 or 2 early and he starts to build some confidence and there's not this intimidation factor from the Broncos. That could lead to this being close late and then it being anybody's ball game.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No,
I don't like that at all.
Not at all. All right, what's your final key to the game?
And it's not because I'm playing my retro Xbox.
Okay.
But finish him.
Finish him. I like that.
Like, finish this game. Finish it strong. I don't want you to be down 17-3 and have to pull it together with a perfect fourth quarter. Okay? I don't want that at all. I don't want this team to hem and haw around and keep the Jets around. That's a team you should literally run away from. You should run away from the Jets. You should run away with this game. If it happens to be close, then that's on you for making those mistakes. But I want you to finish this team. So when you're up, let's do the reverse, right? Entering the fourth quarter, Kev's all nervous. He's got his text. He's going to skip out on a golf game, right? Because I don't know about this Broncos team. Because if the Broncos lose, he's not playing.
You better show up, Kevin.
He's not playing golf with us.
If
the Broncos lose, Kevin's not playing golf.
I'll be there.
He'll be there. I got a tummy ache, something. He'll make something up. But let's say it's 17-3 Broncos at the beginning of the fourth quarter. But they got the lead.
Yeah.
So Kev's happy. Mm-hmm. That's not good enough. Not in this game.
So style points matter to
finish
Sunday.
them. Finish them. I want the fourth quarter for you to be as sharp as you were in the first 3 quarters.
Yeah.
If, in fact, the game goes that way. If you are kind of boat racing this team, I'll steal a term from Joel Klatt. Now Mike Evans is moist out there. But, like, you boat race this team, that doesn't mean you let off the gas at the end.
Yeah.
You got all the moves on Mortal Kombat. I'm waiting for the finishing move.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to be – Raiden was my favorite. Who was your favorite? Probably like Sub-Zero or something.
Like, get over here.
Get over here.
Yeah.
It was, Sub-Zero for me if I'm going ninja.
Okay.
But Raiden, just because he's
pretty badass.
It's
too.
pretty indefensible, right? So I want the lightning strike. I want you to jump into him, twist.
Johnny Cage, I kind of like, because I'm like, oh, he gets the chicks. And he's badass. I kind of liked him for that, too, you know?
Okay. All right. So, I say Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Okay.
Go for the fatality.
I like that a lot, man. Throw that haymaker that ends in a knockout punch that we've all been waiting for.
I don't care if you're up big.
Nope.
Keep him down.
Yeah, 100%. Love it. Those are Cecil's keys. You have any that you think we should know? Hit us up, 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line, YouTube stream. Just search Denver Sports and find that Dover and Cecil stream. Real quick, Jeff, he's listening in Black Forest. He's on injured reserve after a table saw accident.
What?
Luckily, I still have all of my fingers.
Oh, thank God.
Although one's a little bit shorter than the others now. Jeff, tough break, my man. Hopefully you're okay. And you can still do all the things that you want to do. But that's a tough one, man. I bet you'll learn from it, too. So, Jeff, we're glad you're all right. And you're tuning in all the way out there from the Black Forest. Appreciate you, my man. All right, let's get back to CU. I want to talk about these Buffaloes. Can they actually beat a top 25 team? How do they do that? We got a couple keys there, and we got to talk about their second half struggles and tell you more about how good Rocco Becht actually is coming up next.
Are the Avalanche once again in a familiar situation with a crucial top 6 player?
I hate that this Netch's thing is going into the season. I hate it. I hate it so much because if he starts fast, and I expect he's going to, then you're in the same situation as the Mikko thing last year. Yeah. I can't stand it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message is brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. As a credit union dedicated to serving all veterans, active duty, and their families, we know that during the holiday season, every little bit counts. That's why for a limited time, you could earn a $250 cash bonus when you spend $2,500 on the Cash Rewards and Cash Rewards Plus cards in the first 90 days. Give joy, get joy. Join now at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union, our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Cashback terms and conditions apply. Visit NavyFederal.org/cash rewards for details. Offer ends 1/1/26.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Fall is a season of change, but at Postman Law, one thing never changes: results. With no out-of-pocket expense to you, we deliver with speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. This is attorney advertising.
Born to Dare. Tudor timepieces from Williams Jewelers are devoted to the classic, but reject the status quo.
Like the Tudor Black Bay Dive and Sporting Watch, the Tudor Black Bay incorporates a supremely robust manufacturer caliber movement that took the Tudor R&D team 5 years to develop.
It boasts a generous 70-hour power reserve, exceptional ergonomics, and independently certified precision.
It sets a higher standard, Tudor standards.
Come experience the entire collection of fine, Swiss Tudor timepieces for men and women at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, including the legendary Black Bay and the all-new Pelagos FXD.
For those who are up for anything, who face their fears,
and those who reinvent themselves every day.
For those born to dare, Tudor.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Broadway and Bellevue, your official Tudor jeweler.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Don't let dirt, dust, and debris be the #1 cause of breakdowns. Fix It 24/7 gives you a complete top-to-bottom fall furnace tune-up for $39. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Let's talk a little bit about these Buffaloes and the situation they are in. We did talk with Trent Finnegan a little bit earlier in the program. He brought up the name, Rocco Becht. That's the quarterback for the Cyclones. And that's a name that we need to know because I think he's going to have himself a day. I asked Trent the question, Cease, is it his arms or his legs that you have to be more worried about?
Right.
Because the dude... he can do both. And he talked about the big game that he had last week. So far, he's completing about 65% of his passes. He's thrown for 1,400 yards, 9 touchdowns, and only 2 interceptions. So he takes care of the football. And then the reason I asked about the legs and which one you want to take away more is because, yeah, he's got 9 passing touchdowns, but he's also got 7 rushing scores throughout the season as well. So we're talking about flirting with 20 touchdowns and only 2 turnovers with the interceptions right there. So, Cecil, I'll ask you the same question I asked Trent, and I want to get into it as well. What's more important for the Buffaloes? You take Beck's arm away, or you take his legs away?
Yeah, you've got to take his legs away. That's the main thing with this Buffaloes team. It's like, okay, you can be weak against the run. They're weak against the pass, too, though.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
But it's running backs and running quarterbacks.
Yes.
That's the ones that made them look foolish through this season.
Well, they're going to look foolish.
Love that and Pat Shurmur.
Yeah, they're going to look foolish against Beck. You've got to at least limit him as a runner if you can. Try to take care of business there if you can. It's going to be a tough one, but one that you can rise to the challenge if you can make him one-dimensional. And that's the main thing. Can you get their team to be a little bit more one-dimensional? That's where we just don't yet know. But, yeah, for me, it's always stopping the ground game first. You can deal with the passing game as much as you can. And without their best pass rusher, maybe this week with Walker down, it could be problematic either way, no matter which one you pick, run or pass.
100%. I would probably, you're right, they're both a problem. If you said, hey, you can only shut down one of these and it's going to be gone, I would actually pick the running. Now, you're right, they're still the 3rd worst coverage team in the entire nation, and the other 2 have already fired their coaches, but they've just been diced up. I keep going back to Georgia Tech and Houston. 500 yards of rushing in those 2 games because they had a quarterback and a running back, multiple in those games, that could just eat you up. If they give up 500 yards of offense, guess what they're doing? Losing, and in a big way, to the Cyclones. So I would pick that. Take Beck's running away. And again, he can beat you with his arm, but if he has both cooking, I think that's a recipe for the Buffs to lose by like 14 to 17
Well,
points.
and here's the problem. Their wide receivers average about 6'2", okay, about 210 pounds. They have that big offensive line that I talked about with Trent Finnegan earlier in the show. They average 325 pounds. They got a 6'9".
That's crazy.
Right
dude.
tackle. But here's the thing. They have a 6'7" tight end, and they have a 6'8" tight end.
Damn.
So they use multiple... I sound like Mark Schlereth here. Hold on. 11 personnel, 12 personnel, 13, 14 personnel. They use it all.
Yeah.
They use all different formations, so they're not just a running team. They're not just a passing team. They're a balanced team with multiple weapons. And as Trent told us, Carson Hansen, their big-time running back, 6'2", 220, is a little bit banged up, may not play. But if they don't, they got a guy behind him in Abu Sama, who is their big playback, who's 210, and has ripped off, what is this, six career touchdowns of 50 yards or more.
Wow.
The dude's a big play waiting to happen. So, yeah, you take care of business on the ground. You're going to have to deal with those trees. Nothing but a bunch of trees up in Boulder. Not those trees. The trees on the football field for the Cyclones, you're going to have to deal with those, and you're going to have to deal with potentially a Samu, a big play back, and a quarterback that can run.
Those trees are there too. They're both there up in Boulder. When you talk about the running back room, we didn't even get to this with Trent, but the injury report, the one that came out last night, and then we'll get official tonight here.
Right.
It's still Draylon Miller doubtful, still Walker doubtful that you're talking about, and out with DeKalen Taylor and Simeon Price. So they're still behind the 8 ball with playmakers and then a pass rusher on the defensive side. But can they still get over on a Cyclones defense? Dude, they gave up almost 500 yards of offense last week to the Bearcats. And it's not like Cincinnati's this world beater on offense.
Right.
But what Cincinnati did, and again, this goes to Pat Shurmur, when do they get to this bleep moment if you're down 10, if you're down 13? Because what Cincinnati was able to do last week was not abandon the run game and keep themselves balanced, which allowed them to stay in the game and obviously go on to win a game. So that's what I'm worried about, is we get through the first quarter and it's 10-0. Or we get to halftime and it's 13-6 or 26 or something like that, and Pat just abandons it. Now, you're without 3 really good running backs, but you still have Dallin Hayden and you still have Michael Welch. Use the heck out of those two dudes.
Beep. Yeah. He'll abandon it at 3-0. I'm
That's
not
what
even
I'm worried
kidding.
about.
I'm not even being funny. Like, hey, they got a field goal. Guess we got to go pass happy with a quarterback that you can't go pass happy with. So do I have confidence that Colorado can do what Cincinnati did offensively? No, not at all whatsoever. So stop the ground game, kind of win a slugfest if you can. Trent had it as a loss for Colorado, but what was it, like 28-21, something like that?
Yeah, he said it would be close.
Yeah, so perhaps if it's close, the way that you can do that is grind them down, keep the ball last, but make sure you don't go away from running the ball. Hayden's looked really good.
He has.
Anytime, and I like Michael Welch as a college back, but like Welch has been fine. You don't feed him enough. Hayden's been like, there's something there. There's something more there with Hayden, and he just isn't getting enough touches. So perhaps this is the week to do that for Colorado.
And by the way, talk about that hot start. It's been 2 weeks in a row, right? Where you're coming out, punching first, and building yourself a lead.
Right.
They better do that again, because they're averaging 7 points in the second half of games this season.
Oh, God.
7, dude. So if you don't come out in hot start and have a hot start, punch first, score first, find yourself in the lead, I'm worried that this thing could get away from the Buffaloes sooner rather than later.
Okay.
They just fall apart in the second. That tells me they have zero ability to make in-game adjustments.
Yeah, any sort of adjustments at halftime. Shermer's probably just over there eating orange slices.
Yeah, he's like, we got Uncrustables? Throw me one, dog. No in-game adjustments, and that could prove to be a problem for the Colorado Buffaloes. We'll make our official picks a little bit later on in the show, give you a couple of keys to how they can get a victory. And by the way, if they're trying to throw the football, another name on the other side is Marcus Neal Jr. He's second in passes defended right now, so he's playing some pretty solid football for the Cyclones. So Becht and Neal Jr., those are the names offensively and defensively. You might hear a lot coming up tomorrow at 1:30 up there in Boulder. All right, Cease, we got to check our X. We do it every day around 11:40. I've got a couple of things that our buddy Chris Tomlinson shared on Twitter as he got a chance, the media out in London did, chance to talk with Greg Penner about the stadium status. So let's get an update on the Broncos' new stadium coming up next.
After a signature win against the Eagles, can the Broncos avoid a trap game against the struggling Jets? How will Sean Payton manage the absence of Ben Powers? We'll break it all down in a special London edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day starting at 6 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's Fall Football Sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
I know you don't want to think about it, but it's happening. Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. So whether you're tailgating, skiing, or just exploring your own backyard, the Broncos Sport is ready for action, starting at just $27,999. Siltahar has the best selection, the easiest location, and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
You've probably heard of a man named Lee Iacocca. Lee, an amazing automobile executive, may be best known as the man who developed the Ford Mustang. But here at Alpine Bank, member FDIC, his skills ran much deeper. My name is Glenn Jamrot. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Lee Iacocca knew the key to success. It was friendship. Lee said that if a person finds 3 true friends over the course of life, they are blessed. Over the years, you've taught Alpine Bank that loyalty leads to deep and lasting friendships. You get back when you give out. You give loyalty and friendship, you receive loyalty and friendship in return. That makes sense to Alpine Bank. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach Vai here. The year's biggest watch event is here. The annual watch fair at Hyde Park Jewelers, now the 1916 Company, is happening today, Friday, October 10th, and tomorrow, Saturday, October 11th, at the Cherry Creek Shopping Center. Discover the latest creations from the world's finest watchmakers. Explore the year's most talked about timepieces up close with hands-on access, brand representatives, and expert insights. Be among the first to explore cutting-edge designs, rare limited editions, and one-of-a-kind vintage timepieces. Plus, enjoy special 12-month financing. Subject to credit approval, see store for details. Do not miss the ultimate watch experience at Hyde Park Jewelers, now the 1916 Company. Make your appointment today at the1916company.com for the annual watch fair happening today, Friday, October 10th, and tomorrow, Saturday, October 11th, at the Cherry Creek Shopping Center.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Let's get an update on the Denver Broncos stadium and plans for the stadium. Looking at a tweet from @Chris Thomason. He does his thing over there for the Gazette and does a great job doing so. And plus, I like the folks at the Gazette. Shout out to my boy, our boy, Paul Cleeses.
The Cleeses, yes.
Cleeses, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's the man. Right. Paul Clee always crushing it. Hope
he's
you and
the man.
fam are doing well there, Paulie. All right, so 2 tweets from Chris. The first one reads, Greg Pinner on Denver potential Super Bowl. Quote from Greg, we'd certainly be excited about that. As we're thinking about the stadium, our first and primary focus is what's best for our team, our players, and our fans. Then you get to the next step of, okay, we want to have some flexibility. He goes on to say, we'd certainly be excited. Oh, no, that's the same one. Sorry. About the Super Bowl. Oh, now I'm lost here. Hold on.
Hold, please.
That they are open. The roof will be open for most regular season games unless it's inclement weather that's terrible. Obviously, they would shut it. But then this allows them to have, as he mentions, the flexibility of a Super Bowl. He kind of hints at more than that, but really only says the Super Bowl word there. So he says they're already talking to architects and people with blueprints and drawing things up of what they want. Then the next step would be contractors, and they go through the bidding process, and all that will take a little bit of time. But he's having that conversation. He was asked about, like, what do you think, 2033, 2034? He said, not sure of the timeline yet, but they are aware that a potential roof, retractable, open it up sometimes, is going to give them a shot at a Super Bowl right here in the Mile High City.
Oh, yeah. You love that. You love it. You're actually going to get a draft here. You get so much
at
stuff.
the stadium?
And having a Super Bowl, it'll have to be at the stadium. The draft's too big. I know they always wanted it at Red Rocks. Like, it's not. The draft is monumental. The NFL draft gets better TV ratings than the Stanley Cup Final, World Series, and the NBA Finals. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. So you're going to get a draft, you're going to get a Super Bowl right here in the Mile High City? Yes. Now, the only problem with that is there's a huge problem. Do you know what it is?
What?
This is a problem. If there's a problem, this one's a big one.
What is it?
Because people will say, oh, you're from Colorado. They say two things. You're high, right? And then you say, okay. And then they go, oh, it snows all the time. You go, yes, it does. Stay away.
Exactly, yep.
You get a Super Bowl here. Everyone comes out here, realizes how damn beautiful it is.
Ooh.
It is so beautiful here. Driving through Waterton Canyon this morning, seeing the leaves change, I'm like, I love Colorado.
Dude, I actually was getting ready to say, like, imagine how great it would be when the Super Bowl comes. It's 65 degrees in February, and it's blue skies and sunny, and the world goes, wait a minute, it's not Antarctica down there?
Hold up.
I'm going to move out there.
Wait a minute.
So you're right. I was actually going to use that as a positive, but you're right about that. It could already, we're already overpopulated in the world, but in the state specifically, we don't need any more. We don't need any more around here.
No, Californians and Texans, you can stay.
And actually, this is really easy for me to say. I don't go to football games as a fan. I was about to say, like, play in the snow. Now there's 70,000 people of Kevin's closest friends every Sunday probably hate that idea. How many football fans actually want to sit in the snow? I think it's a small percentage. There's a few psychopaths out there. Kevin, you guys have season tickets. Do you want to sit in the snow, or do you want to go and be warm?
I love a good snow game.
You do?
I love it.
So you're the psychopath that's into it.
I'm like Bo Nix. I'm a psychopath.
Okay. All right. I want to know from the tribe, what does that look like? Do you actually want to sit in snow games? Let us know on the text line and over on YouTube. All right. Now, I didn't get to listen to the full 4 hours of the drive yesterday, so I saw this on Twitter. Zach Bye making a claim for the Broncos to go trade and get New York Jets running back Breece Hall. He suggested that a fourth-round pick would do it. I'm not quite sure that it would. And then Phil's counterpoint was, whoa. You go get the guy, but then you have to give him a giant payday. Giant, I say, with running back in mind.
Wait a second. No, Broncos trade for Breece Hall?
Broncos trade for Breece Hall. That was the idea floated from ZB.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like, what is it, No Country for Old Men? Where she's like, that story you told me earlier, was it true? And he goes, well, it was a story.
yeah.
Zach Bye had an idea. Yeah, that's an idea. I mean, I don't. Look, you're not going to get him for a fourth, and you're not going to pay him $10 million a year. And why in the weep did you draft R.J. Harvey?
Exactly.
If you're trading for Breece Hall to pay him a bunch of money, why did you draft R.J. Harvey?
Adding Breece Hall would be they don't have running back problems. They have inside linebacker problems.
Yeah.
They have second corner problems. We'll see if Riley Moss can hold his own this weekend and maybe change my tune and a few others out there in Broncos country. Running back, I'm going to go Sean Payton on ZB here. That's about 50th on the list, my man, of what I would be worried about with the Denver Broncos. Yeah. Breece Hall is not necessary for the Denver Broncos.
No. Next.
All right.
Oh, waka, 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 waka. Yeah.
What's on the timeline, Cease?
Deion Sanders Jr. This is a big topic. So in the CU store,
as they should, he said.
Barstool Colorado, has Colorado team stores selling Travis and Shedeur NFL jerseys. So there's a Jacksonville Travis Hunter jersey, and there's a Cleveland Shedeur Sanders jersey. And it led to great controversy of like, what should the CU store, like the CU bookstore, should it have Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders jerseys? And so the internet blows up and like, yes, no. Deion Sanders Jr. chimes in and says, as they should. Okay. It's Colorado team store.
Yeah.
Last I checked, Shedeur and Travis don't play for Colorado anymore.
No.
If you want to have a Shedeur jersey, Colorado jersey, that would make sense. You probably still sell a bunch of those.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a Travis Hunter Colorado jersey, you probably sell a bunch of those. But is it really? I mean, are we going to do this for every former? Where's the Chad Brown Steelers uniform?
That's exactly where I was.
Where's the Cordell uniform for the Steelers? Like, where's all the CU players that played for Pittsburgh? Right? Like, where's all this? Where's all the Colorado receivers? What, are we going to do it for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do it all the time.
Can I get a Jimmy Horn Panthers jersey?
Right.
Why is it only those two?
Right, exactly. Right. Where's the other jerseys at for the Colorado players, both in the past and now? So
can I get a LeJohntay Baltimore jersey so I can do this the whole? You know what I mean?
Right.
Why is it just those two guys?
Right. So in the CU bookstore or the CU team store, I personally don't think they should have a Jacksonville and a Cleveland jersey. Have a Travis Hunter Colorado jersey. I might get it. They only have one Colorado jersey. It's Rashawn Salam.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
But I love Colorado. Yeah. Like, if I could rock a 94 Big Al jersey, Eric Bieniemy wearing the number 1, right? My man Mike Pritchard with the 81.
Oh, Pritch CU jersey would be sick,
yes,
dude.
MVP of the national championship team. Mike Pritchard, number 81 on the field, number 1 in your hearts. I just think it's ridiculous. I think it's and of course there's like 70,000 likes on Twitter of Deion Sanders Jr. saying like, as they should.
Well, that's
what
the Sanders family social media accounts. They're not even real.
Well, but that's 70,000 likes. But there's 70,000 people.
Those are groupies.
There's 70,000 groupies that are liking that tweet.
But that's because the groupies don't think they can do any wrong. So that's his audience is going to eat that up. But it's to me, I'm not mad that they have them, but why is it exclusive to the two that you like the most?
Right.
Like I said, if I were LeJohntay Wester or Jimmy Horn Jr., I'm like, hey, coach, what the heck, man? I'd love for my jersey to sell a little bit higher.
Well, plus it's a Colorado team store, not a Cleveland or Jacksonville team store. So you don't mind it? I think it's ridiculous. Because
so no pro apparel.
No.
All right.
They're not. You're not going to the Colorado store so I can get that Browns jersey.
I don't hate your idea.
What happens when he gets cut? You're going to take the jerseys off the shelf, or you're going to now it's a throwback. It's vintage, right? Vintage. Remember when he didn't play for Cleveland for 6 months? That's vintage. Like, ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Get out of here with that.
To me, to the Shedeur stuff, at least Hunter won the Heisman.
Yeah, but not at Jacksonville. He just had one good game.
No,
finally.
but I mean, like, you can hold on to that. Shedeur Sanders, when in 20 years from now, are you going to be telling your kids about the Shedeur Sanders?
They're going to be telling them about who's the number 2 up there in the retired numbers thing. Oh, well, what happened was Deion coached, and they kind of had to. With Travis, I don't mind. It's maybe a little fast, whatever, to be retired number, whatever. But that's a Heisman Trophy winner. So, yeah, I just thought it was ridiculous. And, of course, then to have 70,000 likes of like, they should have that in the team store at Colorado.
I mean, the groupies are strong, man. The groupies are strong. Some of them have their own podcast. They just spew nonsense week in and week out.
Groupie podcast.
That's the groupie pod. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm going to leave that alone. Both you and I have gotten in trouble this week. We probably should not get in trouble on Friday.
Let's get through the rest of the week, and then Monday, we'll see what happens.
Back in trouble.
Yeah, that's right. That's what's on our timelines as we check our X every day at 11:45, and we have some fun doing it. Let's get to our lunch hour. We call it the third quarter, and it's time to call your shot. What's your mile high moment for the Broncos game? What will we all be talking about Monday? Tell us, we'll share ours, plus give you some keys to victory for the Broncos coming up next.
Do the issues for the Buffs this season begin on the sideline?
I do not think it's a good look for Deion Sanders to continue to say we have more talent than our opponent and we're losing. Because me, just as a football fan, when you say that and you go to that well, I just start thinking of coaching.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Happy Friday to you. A football Friday, and I hope you're fired up for the weekend. Maybe not just all about sports. Perhaps you have an anniversary, a date night on the agenda, and we all know how you want anniversary nights to end. Date nights to end. Yes, I'm talking about having sex. Grow up. We can talk about it. But if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, you're probably not talking about it. You're probably making up excuses as to why you can't perform. That's not what you want to do, and it's certainly not what your partner wants to hear. Intimacy is special, and it can ruin a relationship, but it's not fair for you or your partner to let erectile dysfunction be the reason a relationship ends. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com today. Set up your first appointment. You want to talk to somebody on the phone? I get that. Call them. They'll answer all your questions. 720-440-7900. First appointment only costs you $99. You'll get your blood drawn. They'll tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest you take a test dose right there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, well, they don't want your money, but it works in over 90% of men. And I've heard some of the stories. They're like, hey, let's wrap this up so I can go home right now, because their treatments work. So when the pills, herbals fail, don't give up. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Are joint pain or injuries keeping you from living your best life? I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. We don't believe in one size fits all. Instead, we create personalized stem cell treatment plans using your own stem cells or donor cells to help regenerate joints, repair torn muscles and ligaments, and restore mobility. For a limited time, get 10% off through October. Don't wait. Book your free consultation now at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
It's back! Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already owe. Call Priority Tax Relief now. Their experts fight back fast and are saving their clients millions in tax debt every month.
I owed over $50,000 and they settled it for pennies on the dollar. These guys are as legit as they come.
After speaking on my behalf with the IRS, my entire debt of $25,000 will be eliminated. Whether you've received collection letters or you're already facing liens and garnishments, call for your free consultation. There are no upfront fees. Priority tax relief. Let's make your taxes our priority. Call 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159.
Priority tax relief. This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Third quarter begins right now as it's time to get your Mile High moments, our Mile High moments, and talk about a few keys to this game. That's what's all coming up here in the next 25 minutes of commercial-free sports talk for you guys.
And Creaky stole Kev's Mile High moment. We'll recap it, Kev.
Right.
We'll recap it for you today.
I got a new one.
Oh.
We'll see if anyone steals that one.
You get to go first here in a couple of minutes.
See, this is why Kev does that. I've found you out, Kev. You can't fool me, Kevin Kistner. You may think you can fool others, but I am the one who cannot be fooled. So what he does is someone will suggest a Mile High moment. What's the one play everyone in Broncos country is going to be talking about on Monday? Kev goes, that was mine. So he can get 7 of these bad boys in.
I'm
not See, I know how Kev does this.
Yeah.
He does this, so it's like, that one was mine too. And but I got another one.
He's going to... Anybody in the YouTube stream that has one. Oh, it's your conspiracy.
I like that conspiracy. That's good.
You should like more, Kev.
Well, I like a lot of them.
Played your music without even the request. Right
I know.
there. It's
I
nice,
know.
Kevin.
Well, hey, I'm ahead of the game here, thinking with that tinfoil hat.
That's a good reach, but strong.
Good reach.
By the way, I got to read this one text from Alex. Guys, the Colorado Buffaloes need to sell Sanders and Hunter NFL jerseys so they have enough money wow. to buy Coach Prime out. Alex, that's a good text,
I don't know.
man.
Did people, are they on my side or are they on your side? Is it a big deal or not? At the Colorado team store, they have a Browns Shedeur jersey and a Jacksonville Travis jersey. Is that a big deal or not?
Honestly, the text line, you do YouTube, I do the text line. The text line doesn't think it's that big of a deal.
Really? Is that just me being an old man? Like, get off my lawn.
I mean,
with these Jacksonville jerseys.
I'm not mad that they're in there. I'm mad that it's just those two. I'm with you that if you're not going to do it, that's okay too. But if you are going to do it, like I said, if I were LeJohntay Wester and
Jimmy Horn
Jr. in Carolina, I'd be like, what the hell, man? I'm in the NFL too.
Right.
That's where I think it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little much. And Travis makes more sense if you're going to have anybody because he's a Heisman winner and number 2 overall pick. You have a jersey of a 5th rounder in a Colorado team store.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, why is he 5th rounder or whatever? Like, okay. Would Shedeur be doing what Jackson Dart has done for the Giants? No. God,
I
no.
don't think so.
No, God, no. The answer's no. So, like, all right, what are we doing here? What are you doing, Hans?
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, it's just something interesting. I'm glad that you noticed it though, and what it will. I would love to know if they're selling any of those things.
Got some dust
I'm
over
being
there?
real. Like, do CU students? I think Hunter's the story. Just because his last name is Sanders, I think it's a little bit more of appeal. Like, if I were gonna buy a CU current jersey, Shedeur Sanders would be pretty far down on the list.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Travis. Travis is the guy that you buy now.
If I see
Or
someone
Julian,
in a
honestly.
Shedeur Sanders Browns jersey, I'm going to clown him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, nobody buys Browns jerseys.
Browns jerseys? Are you kidding me? Someone on Twitter, because Twitter is undefeated, Kev will like this. They need to, because the one guy's got the jersey with all the quarterbacks, and they're up to 41. So somebody on Twitter said, we need to address the Browns quarterbacks like we do our presidents. Like the 41st quarterback of the Cleveland Browns is Dylan Gabriel. Right?
Yeah.
Right? So, like, yeah, I could get that. So what's Shedeur going to be? Is it 42?
42.
I'm not sure. He's the number 2 quarterback now, just announced by Kevin Stefanski. What a headache. What an absolute headache for a guy that's not going to play. Absolute headache.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The head coach.
It's a big story, like breaking news on ESPN right now. Like, hey, Shedeur Sanders is the number 2 over Bailey Zappi. Really?
I also.
We don't have
wonder-
stuff to talk about?
Nobody wants to root for injury. They say, right? I wonder how many of those Shedeur groupies are going. Oh, that one play.
They're going to
Dylan
Etsy to
goes
get
down.
the curse
Yeah.
on Dylan Gabriel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see you out there.
Nice.
Yeah, groupies.
Etsy tag. I like
Groupie.
that right there.
Yeah.
All right,
Doorman. Doorman.
Let's get to the Broncos. I'm seeing some mile-high moments coming in. Our guy Randy says Riley Moss is going to get his due. He'll have a pick 6 for a touchdown. Oh, Randy's going like Kevin on us. He's got 2. Riley Moss pick 6 for a touchdown, and Harvey runs for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. So Randy's calling a shot 2 times.
See, we're going to have to limit
How many
Randy.
of those were yours, Kevin?
We're going to have to
Actually,
limit
none
Randy.
of those.
One moment, guys. One moment, and that's okay. One single moment. But Randy, we appreciate the text right there. I want to get into the injury report real quick before we go through some keys because, Cecil, we know Ben Powers is going to be out. Now we know that Malcolm Roach is listed as questionable, but he was limited on Wednesday, followed by full Thursday and Friday.
Sure.
I think this is just, hey, they're playing the game. They don't want to give the Jets this, guy coming off of IR, how much is he going to play? Do we have to prepare for him or not prepare for him?
Right.
I think Malcolm Roach is going to play. Is he on a snap count? I would assume.
Maybe.
It's his first game in a handful of months, but he'll be out there, and he'll be a problem for the Jets' offensive line.
Yeah, he'll be out there. He'll be a problem, and he'll help kind of muck things up, right? Clutter it up. Get in there, cluster things. Just kind of be, they call it the planet theory. There's only so many guys that are that big because he's like a planet.
Mm-hmm.
He might have a
He is
moon
giant.
orbiting around him because
Yeah.
he's a giant man. So you put that giant man in the middle of the line, and he's basically going to command 2 blockers. So you're freeing up Zach Allen. You're freeing up Jonathan Cooper, Nick Bonito being able to do their thing. But Malcolm Roach there being that run stuffer, I love it. Even if it is on a snap count, I love it.
And then the bad news of the Broncos injury report is that Jonah Ellis also out. He
That
was a
sucks.
DNP all week.
Yeah.
Ribs and shoulder. So not just one thing. The guy's got a rib injury and a shoulder
You
injury.
can take him off special teams, by the way. I know he plays special teams,
Yeah.
but you could,
There's probably another body there.
Come on.
Although Tillman, I know we're talking about Ellis, but Tillman, the other
Tillman
opposite,
does it too.
But he's come close twice to blocking punts already.
Right.
I'm like, that's Tillman back there in the
So
backfield?
I like Tillman that, but I don't want Jonah Ellis down there, running down a kick returner or something. Like, he's so valuable to this team, and the future for Jonah Ellis is as bright as at least Jonathan Cooper, if not Nick Bonito, and that is not hyperbole, and it's not being me emotional and opinionated. I do get emotional at times, but that kid has amazing upside. It's going to suck not having him out there this week.
You're a big Q Robinson guy, and it sounds like he'll get the nod there. I'm assuming they don't give him as many opportunities as they were giving Jonah, so that means more for Nick Bonito and a Jonathan Cooper, probably Nick Bonito. But you have any expectations? Is it too early to go, hey, Q Robinson now has to do this in his first game? That's probably unfair to him.
It's unfair to him, and maybe a little bit less of a breather for Cooper's side. If we talk where Ellis, and they switch sides, by the way, so it's not just one, but a lot of the times you'll see Jonah Ellis where Cooper's at over that right tackle situation. So, yeah, maybe Q Robinson gets some snaps. Maybe it's a little bit less of what Jonah Ellis did. And as a young player, here's the problem. What was my number one key for like mush rush, right? No, I mean, that was number 2.
Number 2 was mush rush.
Number 2 was mush rush. Yeah,
Number
guess
1,
what Q
wrote it
Robinson's not going to do?
He's not going to mush rush?
No, because he's just super athletic and he's going to try to bend around the edge.
Your first one was don't read the press
Yes,
clippings.
don't read your press clippings. And then my final one was Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Yeah, I like
But
that
like
one.
Q Robinson, and listen, kid's got skill. Kid's electric, right? But he's not nuanced at all.
Kid can't even read good.
He's like just wild. Let him loose, wild. But because he's wild, you lack discipline. Like he's gonna lack the discipline that you need against Justin Fields. So this is where missing Jonah Ellis. I know, not a big deal. They got Q Robinson. Yeah, kind of a big deal. Because I know Jonah, top dollar with the gold flea collar. He's going to do what he needs to do, keep contained, so strong against the run. Q Robinson is not that. And because he's so young and he's just so wild as a rusher, he's going to try to go around the edge. It's going to open up a huge lane for Justin Fields. God, I don't want that to be my mile high moment.
Oof.
Remember on Friday, Cecil, when you said that Q Robinson would do and then Justin Fields? I don't want that. Football gods, please don't make that happen. But that's what's likely to happen if you have a young player super excited to get playing time, super excited to rush the quarterback, but not thinking about the discipline he needs against Fields.
Because I can see it. I can sense it. I can understand why he'd go there. Q Robinson, you just laid it out. Young guy. How do I make an impact? I sack the freaking quarterback.
I got him.
And then you get that first sack, and then you go, oh, did I just give up 50 yards? Was it my gap that wasn't filled that gave up 50 yards? And then that sack doesn't mean jack. So I understand it, even from his perspective. As a young fella, like, I got to make an impact. I'd love to get a jersey again next week when we play the Giants.
Yeah.
But you can also get burnt having that thought process as well.
And if I line up, let's say Tillman and Ellis are out there. If I'm a team, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to remember pop pass out. God, it's so hard. But then I'm also moving my running back. You know what I mean? I'm taking my running back over, and I'm putting him on Jonah's side. If that's Q Robinson, no, you're good. You're good. I mean, it does change some things. It's not the biggest thing ever, but it's not nothing.
Well, no, I'm 100% with you because you look at Q Robinson, you go rookie, eyes wide as hell. You go, oh, I sidestep, I pump fake. He's in the air. He's diving the wrong way because he's so excited for the opportunity. And then I'm just moving away from him, planting my feet and throwing the ball down.
Yeah. And I know Q was at Alabama, but you never played anyone like Justin Fields as a runner. We're talking stronger Michael Vick. Think about that, everybody. That's dangerous. And I don't want him to gash the Broncos because some rookies out there are getting a little over his skis.
Yep. All right, I got to get to some keys, and then it's time for Mile High Moments. We'll catch up with you guys, and we'll give ours as well. Key number 1 for me, it's don't play with your food. Don't get cute because of the big win in Philly and a bad opponent in the New York Jets. You know what the Broncos do well? We all know what the Broncos do well. It finally feels like Sean Payton understands what the Broncos do well, and that's run the football. Dominate early. If you're able to build a big lead, try some things, right? You have this play, you have a series, you have a package, and you go, man, really hoping to get this going sooner rather than later.
Right.
You're up double digits in the fourth quarter, try some of that stuff. Until then, you turn around and you hand the ball off to number 27, 16 to 20 times. You turn around and you hand the ball off to, 12? RJ Harvey, 12 times. I'd like to see that. Probably won't get that number, but that's who this team is. Don't mess around, man. We know who you are, and if you show up with that football team that runs the ball and don't play with your food, they can dominate the Jets.
See, you said 20 last week, and I was like, 20.
Yeah.
And you got to 20.
You got to 20.
You're saying 20 again.
I am. I'm not holding my breath this week.
I just don't like that for J.K. Dobbins.
Well, I'm also using your timeline. It's week 6. I'm ready for some more RJ. So if that means we get a little less J.K. because of more RJ, I'm cool with that.
All right. I like that. Let's go.
All right. Key number 2 is, as much as I want them to run the ball, take that away from the New York Jets. A spy for Justin Fields. The D-line shuts down Breece Hall, and you make Justin Fields do something that he cannot do, which is beat you with his arm. Yes, you have to keep contained. It goes back to the stuff we're talking about with Q Robinson and whoever's going to be on the outside edge. But with John Franklin Myers, Zach Allen, DJ Jones, Malcolm Roach, I feel really confident about those guys creating or collapsing, I should say, the pocket for Justin. Now keep him contained so he doesn't, hurt you on the outside. You have to shut down Breece and Justin running the football.
It's a combination. Stop the run. stick by your story
Mm-hmm.
and make sure that you are making them one-dimensional, because if Justin Fields has to beat you as a passer, he won't.
No, he won't.
If Justin Fields can beat you as a runner, he might. I'm not going to say he will, because the Jets are terrible. They don't play defense. So it's like, okay.
But you know what's scary? Like, if he gets it going, like you're hinting at, it's, oh, God, he's running. He's having some success.
Right.
You get into the early third quarter, he steps up. Up comes McMillan or Barron, or if Huff's playing a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage, he comes up. Justin Fields is becoming a little bit better of a passer, and really, I should say, he's doing better of keeping his eyes downfield as he starts to run. You step up because he's beat you a couple times running. He goes right over the top. It's a huge gain or a touchdown, heaven forbid.
Right.
And then you got this back and forth going on between the Broncos and Jets, and that makes everybody uncomfortable.
I like it. I like it a lot.
All right, number 3, it's just for these two guys not to get destroyed. Riley Moss and Alex Singleton. Yes, they're going to be picked on. Can they win enough one-on-one battles to not give the Jets any life or hope that we were just talking about? And I hope not. But with those two, that's kind of all I got right now is hope.
Yeah, all you got is hope, and all you got is Vance Joseph saying, I'm paraphrasing, but Riley Moss kind of goes off script sometimes, and I don't like that.
You don't say, Vance.
Well, it's 3rd and 17. You're facing Devontae Smith, who's a speed guy, and you're right in his grill.
Dude, that's a middle school cornerback's note to back the bleep
Well,
up.
and the thing is like, okay, now I got to think of what Riley drives. Because I like Riley, but you know what that is, right? I might dance towards that line here.
Okay.
So I won't go over the line. I don't need to get in trouble twice. But, like, what that is it's small man syndrome. Because Vance, the way that Vance put it, is like, well, Riley's such a competitor, and he loves the competition, and sometimes it gets the best of him. That's small man syndrome.
So that's him going, oh, I'm up in your face, and I can stay with you when you run
I
this
got
route.
you. You can't get me. 3rd and 17. I'll watch it. And then burned, wrong.
Intelligence are a part of being a good football
It's like
player.
Charlie Murphy, like wrong. The habitual line stepper that is me and Riley Moss. Riley Moss, I got it. You're competitive, dude. I love that. He has a short memory. It was, I believe, Pat Surtain. Was it Surtain or Benito? They used a curse word, so I think it might have been Benito. But he loves that beep, that ish, right?
Yeah.
Riley Moss, he loves it. He loves it when quarterbacks go at him. Well, we don't love it. We don't love it.
Yeah.
Because he's getting burned. And I'm like, I defend Riley Moss for the advanced data, the coverage scores that he gets, the fact that he's the second tightest coverage in the NFL. Like, I defend Riley Moss, and I look like a fool because he's out there getting burned on a 3rd and 17. Come on, dude. Make plays. Make a damn play. And I know you're competitive, but on top of that, you got to be smart. Plain press coverage on 3rd and 17 is not smart.
No.
Against Devontae Smith, a speed demon.
He's faster than you.
They call him the Slim Reaper.
Yeah.
He's the fastest kid ever. That's what he is. And you were playing press on 3rd and forever?
Someone just said, I'm sorry, but the sun went down on the white shadow. That's a pretty good text.
Okay, I like it.
Pretty
I like
good
it.
text right
Yeah.
there. So, yeah, again, Alex Singleton, Riley Moss. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but I'm saying you have to win more often than you lose, and that wasn't the case late last week. All right, those are my keys. We're going to get to Cecil's coming up in our 4th and final quarter, but it is time for our mile-high moments. We have a few, and I'm seeing a bunch coming in on the text line. They're always welcome over on YouTube as well. We'll get to them, but the floor right now belongs to one Kevin Kistner. Kevin?
For me?
You get the first mile-high moment.
All right. I have a McMillan interception.
Okay.
This guy's a turnover machine. I think he gets I think Justin Fields' first interception of the year.
Wow. Is this like a INT to the house, or are you just calling the INT?
A big interception
Okay.
late in the game in the second half, because I think the Broncos, it's tight in the first 2 quarters. Second half, they just pull away.
Okay.
McMillan
Partly
gets
because of J-Mac.
Yeah.
I
and
like that.
J-Mac gets an interception.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that
I like
a lot.
it. Okay.
Very good. Very good. Now, is it kind of close to mine? Yeah, it absolutely is. But you got to go first today, so that's okay. He'd have been so pissed if I did mine first. Because I actually I'm going with yours, and I'm adding a layer. I got a defensive score. I got a defensive
From
score.
Jaquan?
No,
Oh,
just
yeah,
from
yeah.
the Broncos.
Oh, okay.
The Denver Broncos will score on the defensive side of the ball.
Okay.
So it's an INT. It's wasn't it Creaky that said the coop scoop yesterday,
Yeah,
right? So
right.
I'm kind of living in both worlds that Kevin and Creaky are right now.
I see what he's doing.
I'm going kind of generic and vanilla here. a defensive score. If you're gonna make me put my name on, or
Right.
someone's name on it,
Right.
I think it's a Talanua Hufunga.
Huff?
Pick 6 to the house.
Huff gets that thing?
That's what I'm thinking today.
Okay, hair's flowing.
Hair's a flow. He's just running slow motion. Boom, 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 boom. Hair just popping. I'm like, I wish I had my hair still.
All those London people are like, I
Yeah.
wish I had hair like that and good teeth.
You're at home, flicking it through, just hair falling everywhere, getting in your chair wheels. Boom, and we're just fired up about the Huff.
Okay.
Pick 6.
Huff pick 6.
Yeah. That's what I got.
The huffing stuff.
Huffing stuff.
HR
Nice.
huffing stuff.
Yes,
Right?
I love that.
Huffing stuff. So what's next? Whippets? Huffing stuff. Huffing stuff.
Huffing
okay,
stuff.
I like that. I like that.
Give
okay.
me a Huff pick 6, baby. That's my mile high moment. What's yours, Sis?
Okay. We have an Avs Mile High moment from Mel in our YouTube
Oh,
chat.
Mel, she's crushing the Avs
Because, of
talk.
course, Saturday's game, Mile High moment, Gabe rocks Miko with a huge open ice hit.
Nice.
And knocks
Mel.
him into next week. Avs win. I like that.
Oh,
Mel.
hell yeah.
Okay, we'll do Mile High moment for the Avs tomorrow.
I want Mel to respond. Do you not like Miko, or are you just riding with the Avs more? You know what I mean? Of course, we're all riding with the Avs. but
Yeah.
Is that like a go get Miko, or it's just the result of a hockey game?
Result of argument. Okay, well, I've said week 6, the breakout game for RJ Harvey, so that's my Mile High moment. RJ Harvey's the leading rusher for the Denver Broncos.
Nice.
And I'm not going to give you a number, but he's going to outrun JK this week because we're not going to necessarily see him take over, but much like we've seen, I'll give you a few examples. Jaden Blue out there doing it with Javonte, right? You see now in Carolina, they have Chuba Hubbard and they have Rico Dowdle. There's some second running backs that are stepping up with these teams, and now's about the time that happens. I know Tyrone Tracy was banged up. That led to Cam Scattaboo kind of blowing it up, but Tracy's back, so now they've got those two backs there. Scattaboo gets all the attention, but I think RJ Harvey not takes over the backfield, but he works his way into a true 50-50 committee with the start in England with a leading the Broncos in rushing yards, RJ Harvey.
I like it.
Happens Sunday morning.
All right, so Kev says J-Mac. I say Huff. You say RJ. And I like that. I like that you're sticking to your timeline here. So you said 6 weeks. Here we are. Let's see it pop and get it going. All right.
YouTube chat's they got their Mile High moments lining up, too.
Give me a couple of theirs.
Okay. Andrew, by the way, says, Tribe Roll Call. This is the AC driving around. His name's Andrew. And he says, this is the AC driving around. Colorado giving electrical estimates.
Nice.
So thank you, Andrew, for
Appreciate
that. Mile High moment from Jason. JK has 15 for 120.
Damn.
And 2 touchdowns.
2 times for
Holy
JK.
cow.
Love that.
Wow. Okay. Mile High moments abound here because you got to call your shot. What is the play? Who is the player that everyone is going to talk about? Broncos Maniac says Huff gonna spy Fields.
Okay. Well, I guess you have PS2 versus Wilson. I don't hate that idea either because you don't need help on that side.
And then Gage, my buddy from Broncos Syndicate, says Huff and Puff, and Jason says Puff, Puff, pass. So if you're in the tribe, you know.
I feel like Jason enjoys himself a lot during the YouTube. I like Jason's lifestyle. Is what I'm getting at here. Chad is in Lone Tree, and he says, one of our ILBs force a fumble on Brees purely from effort, not giving up on the play, and punch that thing from behind. I love that. That's a very detailed Mile High moment from Chad in Lone Tree. Says, love listening to you boys. We love that you listen to us, and that you're
Thank you,
part of
guys.
the club as well, part of the tribe. Okay, yeah, Creaky giving us his Mile High moment there again. And
so does Kev get to claim that if there is a Cooper scoop and score?
No,
Does Kev get to claim that?
That's Creaky's.
Creaky had it first.
He had it first.
Yeah.
But he did it on Thursday.
So he had a false start. He jumped the line.
Okay, you're going to throw the flag? We're going to throw a challenge flag on Creaky's Mile High moment?
I'm gonna walk over to the coach. Hey, he jumped. Next time I'm throwing the flag.
Okay, that's
it was a half a sec. It was like
Yeah.
a tush push false start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it slide this one time, but next time I'm gonna throw the flag.
That's nice of you.
I like
Kevin.
that, Kev. He's
Very
very
nice of
generous there. I saw someone, because the internet's undefeated, somebody on Twitter said that Jalen Hurts is the first quarterback in NFL history whose butt cheek is more important than his arm.
How about the throws he was missing? Every time Jalen sucks, I think of you. I'm just like, Cecil's been saying that. And he
doesn't throw to the middle of the field.
After he missed Devontae Smith, they cut to Devontae Smith's face, and he was like, who the is this guy?
Yeah.
And then the next cut is like Devontae and AJ on the sideline, and I'm like, wonder what they're talking about over there on the sideline.
Ooh, I like this one from Stoney. Mile high moment, Bryant catches his first touchdown.
Dude, somebody else on the text line says Bo to Bryant, 74-yard touchdown.
We didn't even jump into it. I did it yesterday on Orange and Blue Today. Check out our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Why did Mike Kliss offer us that information about the number 2 receiver?
I don't know.
And then somebody had the Bo Nix throw. I think it was our buddy Zach Stevens. He had the Bo Nix throw to Marvin Mims, and I was like,
the one that missed?
Yeah.
The one that was short?
Yeah. No. They had one from practice, from London. From London or wherever they're at in the middle of nowhere. They're like practicing in a field.
I saw that this morning.
Like, okay, do they take care of their grass? I know they don't take care of the damn teeth, them chiclets in England. Do they take care of the grass? I know I'm being very insulting, but like, I don't care. Get better teeth. Your whole entire nation has a reputation of having terrible chiclets.
Kind of what they're known
Get
for.
better teeth, right? And better food, by the way. But like, seriously, the Broncos are practicing on some damn... It's like a lawn, a little park or something. What is that? The Denver Broncos, girl.
Yeah.
Get them out there. So Kliss said it unprompted. And if there's an unprompted Kliss suggestion.
He doesn't do something on accident.
Are we really looking at a new number 2? Is it really going to be Marvin Mims? Or is it Pat Bryant, as Stoney says in the YouTube chat?
Okay, we're fixing to find out.
Wow.
Pat Bryant's been good on the outside blocking. Can he contribute as a pass catcher coming up this week? By the way, Kevin, you would be the one that knows. Karush from Cuse is texting us right now. Bo Nix and his wife announced that they're expecting a baby.
Yep.
That's true.
Family of 3 per sources.
Oh, congratulations to the Nixes.
I actually sent that to you guys' phone.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Definitely saw it.
But, we want to give credit to the text.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw it on Instagram.
Sorry,
12
I was
minutes
distracted
ago.
by Latina baddies, so you're going to have to do better.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Actually, if you need to send us information, start with a Latina baddie and then send it right after.
Send it
we're
right
already
after.
And they're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, and Bo's pregnant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Bo's not pregnant. You said Bo's pregnant. Bo is not pregnant.
Well, that's some people say, like, the family, they're pregnant. We're pregnant.
No,
Hey.
no. The lady is pregnant.
Okay.
Bo is not
schematics.
pregnant. Come
Okay,
on.
Technically, yes.
So
Come on.
congratulations. Well, is it Lizzie? Izzy. Congratulations to Bo and Izzy. Bringing, how about that? There's a tiny little Broncos fan being brewed in the belly of Izzy.
You know what they have to name him? Name the baby.
Peyton?
Kevin.
Oh.
If just by chance their
my God.
child is
That
named
would be
Kevin.
Oh, my
insane.
God.
All right, well, congratulations to the young couple.
You're
Happy
crossing
for
the
you
line.
guys. Yeah, that's
so
too much.
weird.
I'm
That's
just
so
saying it's a
weird.
good name.
That's so weird. It's weird. What does Kevin mean? We looked that up one time. Doesn't it mean like big bud or something?
Kevin Kistner Nix. That's the new baby on the way.
Because Dover meant like godly or something, right? Cecil means blind.
I'm gonna
Make
go
fun
with
of me.
that, yeah.
Love is blind. So I am love. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin means handsome, kind, and beloved.
I think that they
You
just
need to
nailed
tell
it.
your lady that. Say, hey, I'm handsome, kind, and beloved.
I'll tell that to Carrie Underwood when I see her.
People like me. I'm a scholar. The whole thing.
Hey, Carrie, you know what my name means?
All right, keep it coming. Have some fun. Your mile-high moments. Let us know. Call your shot so we can tell you tell everybody how right you were come Monday morning. All right, I want to continue talking Broncos. VJ, should he be aggressive versus Justin Fields, or can a mobile quarterback burn an aggressive defense? Let's kick that around coming up next.
Will Nick Benito extend his lead as the NFL sack leader? Can J.K. Dobbins continue his hot start in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, Your floor mats are cleaned and delivered. And your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Traffic and body pain can slow you down, but don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We're going to hear from Vance Joseph as we discuss the best approach to how VJ slows down that running attack. That's the biggest threat, right? We've talked about it a couple times throughout the show. We're going to continue checking in for your guys' mile-high moments. You get a chance to call your shot. When you text him, put your name on your text so we can give you a shout out here on the show. 303-713-1043 on the text line. YouTube, just search Denver Sports, click our stream, and boom, you are in right there. But love seeing the Mile High moments from you guys. Love hearing from you guys. I actually didn't see it, so if you're still listening, I saw it and lost it.
Okay.
Our buddy Ty's dad texted in.
Whoa.
He said he's part of the tribe.
Nice.
And gave us a take, and then I lost it in the dang text line.
We need Ty's dad to text into the morning show as if it's the tribe on.
Yes.
Because we're doing that to Mike Evans. He hates it, which means we're going to do it some more.
And text in and identify it. Like, hey, it's Ty's dad, part of the tribe. Dover, Cecil, what do you think of, say something like that.
What'd you think of the Broncos game?
That would be awesome.
Yes. And then Evans will text you back. This is not the tribe.
We say it all the time. We shout out to the Fuji family. They crush it.
Oh,
Love
yeah,
all those
top
guys,
dollar.
Man. Love all those guys. All right, so keep your texts coming in. Like I said, we will get to those. Cease, I want to hear from Vance Joseph, and then I want to answer the question. Best approach, aggressive? Try to make Justin Fields' life a living hell as much as possible? Or do you drop back, take everything away from him, knowing that he can't beat you with his arm? VJ was asked, what's the split here between dropping back and being aggressive?
It's a balancing act, but I pride myself on making us smart bullies and not just blitzing the blitz and with no purpose. So moving forward, that's our job as coaches, to kind of put them in the best spots to have success and also get pressure. So that's the balancing act each week.
So, yes, it is a balancing act, and I like that he says it each week. Okay. Obviously, what you want to do or what you want to lean more towards is going to change every week based on your opponent and what their specialty is. Their specialty is running, and running with Breece Hall, running with the quarterback in Justin Fields. So, Cecil, I'll ask you first, does that lean more towards more aggressive, more blitzing, or backing off, knowing he can't beat you with his arm?
You're going to back off in passing downs, obvious passing situations, but you're going to put 8 in the box. You're going to stop Breece Hall. You're going to stop Justin Fields. If you want to win this game in the way that you can win this game, this should look like the Cincinnati game. I'm not going to predict that. Spoiler alert, when we're in our victory formation in the final hour of the show, coming up for you on Fridays as your week is done. I am not going to pick the Broncos winning as big as they did against the Cincinnati Bengals. I'll tell you more coming up later. But if you want to win in that way, if you want it to be like 28-3, if you want that big win, then you've got to stack the line and stuff the run. Be aggressive, run blitz, keep the bodies up there, and then, when it's 3rd and 10, show 8 and drop 5. So that you're only rushing 3. Like, you can confuse Justin Fields, but first and foremost, you have to stop him as a runner.
Yep. Yeah, that's on those longer passing downs. Yeah, you still keep the spy around, but you just dare him to try to beat you with his arm, which he can't. I think if you shut down the running game, you shut down Breece, you shut down Justin, they win this game in a big way. And I think they can do exactly that. So that balancing act that VJ's talking about right there, I'm actually leaning a bit more towards the aggression. I think you can get in Justin's head, and I think you can get there pretty quick, and it ruins the rest of his day because he's no longer thinking about first progression run. He's thinking about, oh, my God, I have 0.8 seconds before Nick Benito is breathing down my neck.
Yeah, that you make him think. You make him think about it and make him feel pressure even when it's not there. How do you do that? Aggressive. Vance Joseph should have no problem being aggressive.
All right, couple Mile High moments here from the crew, the folks out there in the tribe. Again, don't see a name on this one, but love it. Texting from Northern Kentucky. Says, this is the week, boys. Evan Ingram becomes the Joker. Love the show. I'm listening every single day from Northern Kentucky here. Is it the week? He had the big touchdown a week ago.
Right.
I've been saying, and I'm kind of just convincing myself every time I say it, hey, give Sean another week or two with Evan Ingram because of the lack of playing time. And J.K. Dobbins telling us, 2-3 weeks ago, Sean needed a little bit of time to get to know us, and it's working with J.K. Shouldn't we give him that same grace with Evan?
Yes, we definitely should. We haven't been talking about Evan Ingram enough. Like, that's on us. That's a bad. In the YouTube chat, Kaylin Gonzalez, and it's with an S, so I might actually be related to Kaylin Gonzalez. My mother's maiden name is Gonzalez. I want to see Ingram become the Joker we heard about. Yeah, exactly. I think all of us are right there with that. By the way, our guy Gage from Broncos Syndicate on YouTube says Fields EPA versus man, 5th best in the league. Fields EPA versus zone, 26 in the NFL.
I know what I do.
Yeah, zone it up and show them that you're coming.
Oh, man, you remember what else J.K. Dobbins said? He said this.
Bo Nix is especial.
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 And then Kale McCarr said this.
I'm a ride or die Bo Nix guy.
We are too, Kale. We are too.
By the way, Medina says, my high moment will be Mims with a punt return touchdown.
Ooh, I like that a lot,
I like
too.
that call there as
Really
well.
like that. Like that a lot. Kevin, was that yours? I'm just checking.
That was my third one.
Okay. I love that we're having some fun with that, Kevin.
Now he's lying. He wasn't even thinking about Marvin Mims. He's thinking about Bo Nix.
I think
and
I had
naming
that
his
last
kid
week.
Kevin.
Kevin Nix.
Yeah. That actually does kind of have a
Kinda
nice
rolls
ring
off
to
the
it,
tongue, right?
Yeah.
You never know.
So she's just early pregnancy?
I don't know.
I don't really know how this works.
I'm guessing early. They took the pictures.
Okay.
They have pregnancy pictures.
That's called an ultrasound, Kev.
Well, no.
If you paid attention to your illegitimate kids out there, you'd know this. They're called ultrasound. So they had the ultrasounds picture. They're
and then
walking through.
away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those pictures.
So 9 months from now is about July. So he won't have to be selfish like Jared Stidham and miss work to go see his child being born.
By the way, Bruce Deuce.
Yeah, he planned it. Nice.
Smart.
Yeah.
That was part of
his anticipation.
That was part of the off-season schedule that Sean Payton gave him.
Never mind. I'm actually not going to say
Yeah. Kevin, you're getting us in more trouble.
Nice job, Sean.
I do not want to get in more trouble.
I was about to say something ridiculous.
Workout routine.
Bruce Deuce.
Bruce Deuce.
Bruce Deuce says court dogs sauce for a touchdown.
Ooh, I like that.
That's
too.
his Mahai moment. I like that. I like that a lot. Keep them coming, your Mahai moments. What's the play? What's the player that we're all going to be talking about on Monday? You make the call.
Tell us, and we'll react to your Mile High moments. In the meantime, let's look at the best NFL games of the weekend. What will we be watching after the Broncos play early on Sunday morning? And before we even get to Sunday's slate, how about college football weekend? Some big games throughout the top 25. We'll tell you what we're watching and who we like next.
Are the Avalanche once again in a familiar situation with a crucial top 6 player?
I hate that this Netches thing is going into the season. I hate it. I hate it so much because if he starts fast, and I expect he's going to, then you're in the same situation as the Miko thing last year. Yeah. I can't stand it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. I mean, mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Fall weather is on the way. Are you and your vehicle ready? At Castle Rock Chevy GMC, we've got you covered with certified service. Right now, when you purchase an oil change, tire rotation, cabin air filter, and engine air filter, we'll throw in a set of free wiper blades. Because clear vision on the road is priceless when the weather turns. Don't wait until the first storm hits. Swing by Castle Rock Chevy GMC today and keep your ride running smooth all season long. Castle Rock Chevy GMC, where hometown service meets unbeatable value. Castle Rock Chevy GMC.
Brandon Stokel here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Just got a great result for a client. Sam had another attorney who couldn't get her more than $20,000, so we took over the case and just settled it for $85,000. Another client, Travis, is like a lot of people. He likes doing business with a handshake in his word, not looking to sue anyone, but when the insurance company was playing hardball and refusing to even pay his medical bills, he called 303 Law 4040 and said, Dan, I hate to bug you, but they just aren't being fair. We took over the case, told the insurance company we would see them at trial, and they immediately more than quadrupled their offer, which was just fine in Travis's book. The insurance companies don't play fair. They aren't going to do the right thing out of the goodness of their hearts, so you don't ever have to feel guilty when calling 303 Law 4040. If you've been injured, we'll make them pay what's fair. And as always, you always talk directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. So save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Hey, we like this jam. We're not opposed to a little Miley, right? Now, the reason Kevin's playing it, I might have a problem
For
with.
Cortland Sutton's birthday?
Is it his birthday?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So
What?
he shares a birthday with Kevin.
Troy Tulowitzki.
It's Tulo's B-Day.
Shout out to one of the greatest Rockies of all time. Happy birthday, Tulo.
How old is he now?
41.
Ah, 41. The legs of an 88-year-old, but a 41-year-old man.
Just knock him down on his birthday.
Yeah.
So uncalled for.
He walks down the stairs in a robe with nunchucks over his shoulders.
What the blank do you want?
Ooh, I wonder if he's got any connection to these GMs that are.
Oh.
Ooh. I still have hope that he's going to be the manager.
You want
of
to
the Rockies.
text him. You know everything about him.
Yeah.
I don't have his phone number. You have it?
I wonder if I do.
Probably not.
Think I do?
Maybe. Let's do the drum roll.
No.
No Troy?
No Troy Tulowitzki. Not surprising. He treated me like complete garbage the entire time I knew him.
Because you treat him like garbage.
You didn't know what I was saying about him back then. No, happy birthday, Court. Happy birthday, Tulo. And anytime you want to play Miley, dude, I'm down for it. Free pass.
That's the only Miley song we play.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Well, anytime you want to play that song, then I guess a free pass. We're down for it. All right, Cease, a couple games here that I want to look at in the NFL. By the way, it's 12:45. That means you got fantasy questions for Cease. Send them our way, and we'll try to get to them like we do every day at 12:45. All right, we get Cleveland at Pittsburgh, starting with some of the 11 o'clock window games. Then we'll get into the afternoon games and the AFC West games. Cleveland at Pittsburgh. Is anybody believing in Pittsburgh right now? Yeah, I mean, you beat the Browns, which they should do. It gets them to 4-1, but it just doesn't feel like they're real to me.
No, they're frauds. They're absolute frauds.
Is my hate for Aaron Rodgers getting in the way?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It has very little to do with Aaron Rodgers. The fact that they're now going to split the backfield with Kenneth Gainwell and Jalen Warren. Warren's back from his injury. DK Metcalf's, he's all right. Who else you got? Right?
Yeah.
Pat Freiermuth's not doing as much.
No.
Like you have some talent, and defensively, they're not the Steelers defense that you would normally think of, right? Swarming, amazing, shut you down, black and blue division. Not really. I mean, that division this year is basically what we normally think the AFC South is. And what do we think of the AFC South? A bunch of babies, right? And now the AFC South is like maybe Duval. It's a little weird.
It's like you got the Jags, the Colts offense, and that I keep saying the Texans defense. They're so good.
Right.
You got 3 units that are pretty solid.
The weakest division in the AFC is the AFC North, and that's weird based on what we normally think of the AFC North. So, yeah, someone's going to get a gimme in the playoffs when they go to Pittsburgh to play the Steelers.
Possibly us. The other saying in that division, Rams at Ravens, it sounds like Lamar's just completely. I don't know that he's been ruled out. I haven't seen that yet today.
I believe so. I don't know if it's official yet today, but yeah.
Even the NFL Network guys were saying it's a very slim chance. The Ravens, I think they have a bye next week. And so why wouldn't you just, give him that extended time?
Right.
So the Rams are a good football team. The Ravens without Lamar Jackson, dude, they're terrible. So the Rams should probably roll.
They should roll, although Vegas has them at plus 100 to score more than 27 points, 27 and a half. And
with
I'm
Cooper
like,
Rush?
With the Ravens, and they don't play defense, like as bad as their offense is, their defense is crap.
Mm-hmm.
And injuries, whatever. Everybody's injured. So it's like, okay, so Rams, what, like 24-3, something like that?
Yeah.
Maybe not the bonanza that you would think, but the Rams are rolling, and as long as Matthew Stafford's upright, they'll continue to roll.
All right, how about the big game in the 2 o'clock window? It is San Francisco traveling all the way across the country.
Right.
To take on Baker and the Buccaneers. Both of these teams, surprisingly for the Niners, at least in my opinion, are sitting here at 4-1. I'm shocked that the Niners are there, especially with what they're dealing with Mac Jones getting some run here. I think they come back down to earth. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are about to put it on the Niners.
Okay, no Chris Godwin.
Has he done anything, though?
Not really. He's coming back from his injury in week 5 or whatever it was, and then, week 4 I think he came back. But anyway, so Godwin hasn't done much. He's a little banged up. I'd have to look at the status of Mike Evans, but he's probably going to miss this game. So it's a Emeka Egbuka by himself, basically. Although Tez Johnson, the little guy from Oregon, Bo Nix's adopted brother, he is there.
I forgot about him.
So he could do some things there. Of course, Cade Otton, their tight end, will do a little bit more. Did you see what Baker said this week?
What?
As a young player, because Baker's just Baker. He's always been Baker. Baker Mayfield hasn't changed. He's just gotten the better fit. And so Baker said, when I was young and I was doing this stuff, John and all that, he's like, people say, he's cocky. He's arrogant. Look at this guy. And then now that he's a veteran and he's balling out, people are like, he's a moxie and he's got a charisma. And it's the same thing.
Did you see him talking to the fan while they were waiting for the tunnel?
Yeah, I think that's where the question came from.
Okay, because I'm like, those are pretty strong language there. I don't mind it. I actually like it.
Yeah.
But I know there's a bunch of sensitive Sammys and Sallys out there
that
think that's insensitive.
Yeah, please stop with that. Please. I beg you. But anyway, so Baker's like, I'm just the same. It's just now you look at him differently because he's balling out.
All right, and then the AFC
and Bucky
West.
Irvin's hurt too, by the way.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so Rashad White and Sean Tucker there. That's your. See, I'm mixing in fantasy with the NFL games too. So go to Rashad White and Sean Tucker as a what the heck flex.
Your AFC West opponents, in fact, on Sunday Night Football, it should be a good one, and I'm saying it should be a good one because I think the Lions are in line to beat down the Kansas City Chiefs. They're going to Arrowhead, which matters. It's night. Weather hasn't shifted quite yet, so they won't have to deal with any of that.
Right.
I told you earlier this week, I think the Lions are the best team in football right now. The Chiefs are not a part of that conversation. The Chiefs are down 10, 11, 12. I haven't put the full list together, but I imagine where they would be. Detroit's firing on all cylinders. I think they get a dub against the Chiefs.
Yeah, I think any sort of dub against the Chiefs would be awesome. So I applaud it. I think we're all going to be Lions fans coming up on Sunday night. And then 2 stupid Monday night games. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? It's dumb.
The other AFC games, the Raiders are hosting the Titans. They both suck.
They should win, though. They're at home. Bowers, they're going to be safe with Bowers, which is funny because last week Pete Carroll's like, he's going to play. And even Brock Bowers is like, I'm going to play. And then he didn't play. And then this week they're like, no, he's not going to play. So, okay.
And the Chargers have to travel. Again, they're going across the country, but they're playing Miami. So the Chargers probably get a dub there.
I almost picked Miami in that one just because I can't stand the Chargers.
Really?
I can't stand, Stink loves them. Who else loves them? I think Spivak loves them. We got a lot of Chargers love around here. It just drives me up a wall. So I did not pick them in the King Supers Fan Football Pick'em, but I thought about it because I I just don't like the Chargers. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Don't like their fake fans.
You don't have to. There's only one of them.
I know.
So you don't have to apologize. Just hate the Chargers. Quickly, a couple of NCAA games. Ohio State at Illinois, number 1 versus number 17. Big Ten matchup at 10 a.m. on Fox. Should be good. Alabama, number 8 at number 14. Missouri, 10 a.m. also on ABC. Then you get a big one. I think a lot of people think it's going to be a big one. I hate that I'm going to say this for Oregon Trey. But number 7, the Hoosiers at number 3, Oregon. I'm not sure my Hoosiers have much of a chance there. I actually think they probably get beat pretty easily.
I was waiting for you to get to that. I was like, oh, you're not going to talk about Oregon because they're facing your guys.
They're about to kick the crap out of my guys.
I believe so. Yeah. Did you pick your picks yet?
No. I'm trying to win money. I'm not going to do it with my heart. I'm going to pick the Ducks.
Okay. All right. I was going to say, we're trying to win a little something.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. My you know what's more important than my pride? Dollar bills, y'all.
I like that.
Lastly, Red River rivalry. I know Texas stinks right now. There's a bunch of questions about Arch, but it's a big matchup. It's a big game. The Sooners are ranked number 6 in the country. It could be a chance for Texas to find themselves again. I'm not sure that's the way I'm leaning, but they have the opportunity.
No. If Arch isn't hurt, he needs more time. I'm not going to say anything prophetic of like, he's not going to make it. Like, no. If he's truly not hurt and that's the way he's playing football, he needs to go back in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
He needs plenty of time to cook and develop.
We'll talk a little bit more about college matchups. Like I said, at 1:45, we do it every Friday. We pick Broncos, Buffs, and the Rams. We'll do that in about an hour from right now. But in the final hour, victory formation time. Final hour on a Friday. Work's done, folks. Let's kick our feet up and enjoy the rest of the day. Let's talk about Bo Nix. He's about to start his 23rd game as an NFL quarterback. How does he stack up versus guys like Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Justin Herbert? Our main man, Kevin Kistner, did some homework, and he's got the numbers for you. They're coming up next.
After a signature win against the Eagles, can the Broncos avoid a trap game against the struggling Jets? How will Sean Payton manage the absence of Ben Powers? We'll break it all down in a special London edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day starting at 6 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
Oh no, it's the attack of Zombie Auto.
Deals. Auto wants deals.
Well, good thing Foundation Chevrolet has the best deals during Truck Month. Like the all-new 2026 heavy-duty Chevy Silverado. Ready to haul tons of candy this Halloween season.
Auto loves deals.
Treat yourself to a tricked-out truck from Foundation Chevy. And together, let's drive.
Visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the two can dine for $29.99 deal. Two meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new triple play combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stokely here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Unhappy with your home or business trash and recycling service? Need a temporary dumpster for a project? Call 5280 Waste Solutions at 303-529-2329. Colorado isn't just where they work, it's home. They guarantee swift, on-time pickup for residential and commercial customers. Make the switch and get reliable local service you can count on. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
The week is over. The week is over. You're done with emails. You're done with meetings. Meetings suck. Absolutely, you're terrible.
They're the worst.
They're the worst. You're done. Sneak out.
Yep.
Let us call your boss. I still want to do that. We're the only show that provides that service, by the way.
We want to call your boss, and I want to break up with someone for you.
Yes.
I want to do those two things on the radio.
Mm-hmm. And your call will give you a letter of recommendation.
Oh, that's true.
We'll just do it over the phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want a new job and call Dover and Cecil. They got my back. And be like, yeah, we don't know this guy, but he listens to us, so he's got to be smart.
We're like, listen, he's a great employee, but from the hours of 10 to 2, you better leave them alone so they can listen to the program.
And Fridays at 1 o'clock, it's victory formation.
They're done at
We're
1.
almost out of here. It's almost the kneel down.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're right here.
You said it, man. No more meetings, no more emails. It's just vibes, baby. Victory formation starting right here Friday in our final hour. And we're going to start by talking about some cool information Kevin discovered. Kevin did a little homework. You can hear it. I'm holding my hand.
I love that it's homework. Kev, can I tell why you did the homework? Is that fine?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because Zach Bai asked a question, very fair question, if ZB's listening, it was a very fair question, and it was on our YouTube yesterday because I cut it up and put it up on YouTube for us. Is Bo Nix a franchise quarterback? Can you really say that? And I'm always open for those conversations, and even if we don't see eye to eye, I'm always open to disagreeing agreeably. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. So asking the question, and of course Kev gets all offended.
He's protecting his guy.
He does. He's protecting his guy, right? He's blocking his guy.
But it's smart. It sparks my head. It was like, well, let's look at some numbers.
Yeah, right. We're like, hey, I got you. Is Bo Nix a franchise quarterback? I'm going to show you. So Kev did this homework, and Dover, Kev is right.
I think Kev is right. So what he has here is a list of quarterbacks that played 22 games with an original team and still plays for that team. Has not been traded and not out of the league, none of the stuff that comes with it. So that gives us the list of Bo Nix, Dak Prescott, Patrick Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Kyler Murray, Burrow, Tua Tagovailoa, Justin Herbert. I have to say it like that or I can't say it. Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Bryce Young, and C.J. Stroud. So here's Bo's numbers after 22 games because, as Kevin said, he's about to start game 23. He's 13-9. He has a completion percentage of 65.9%, and he's thrown for a total of 4,878 yards. 37 touchdowns in that time.
Nice.
To 16 interceptions. All right, so where does that match up? The first name that jumped off the page from what Kevin sent us to me was Josh Allen, because they have an identical record. So after 22 games, Josh Allen was 13-9.
So after those 22 games, were people asking, is Josh Allen a franchise? I could ask ZB that.
That's right. It's his franchise.
I guarantee you the answer is no. Nobody was asking that. They were just like, he's the man.
Yeah.
Why? Again, it's a fair question, but that's the number that jumps off there, Dover.
But listen to this. Bo beats Josh in every category. The only thing they're even at is the win-loss.
Their record is tied.
13-9, 13-9. Completion percentage for Bo, 65.9. Completion percentage for Josh Allen, 57. That was his big, what can they fix that moment? And they have. Yards, 22 games in. Bo Nix thrown for 4,878. Josh Allen, 4,360. He's 500 short there. Touchdowns, Bo Nix, 37. Josh Allen, 25. So we're talking about 500 yards short. 12 touchdowns short.
Right.
And 4 more interceptions. Josh Allen had 20 up to that point where Bo Nix only has 16. So again, there's other names on here. We can certainly talk about them. But that's the one that jumped off the screen to me because he's an MVP right now.
Right.
They have the identical win-loss record, but everything else leans to Bo.
Yeah, it leans to Bo. Now, the question with Josh is okay, where's the rushing yards? Because if it's 500 yards difference in passing, I guarantee Josh got 500 more, probably 1,000 more, first 22 games, whatever. Then touchdowns, I'd go, my same thing. Where's the rushing touchdowns at? And
I think
why is there
included.
A discrepancy there?
Kevin, am I wrong?
Are they included?
These are passing yards.
Passing yards.
What about touchdowns? Is touchdowns everything or
touchdowns
just
everything
passing,
or just
everything's
passing?
passing.
Okay, passing. So as a passer, Bo Nix is especial, and he is superior to Josh Allen.
Bo Nix is especial.
Thank you, JK. And he's superior to Josh Allen as a passer. With Allen, you have to throw in the legs. You have to. It's just a given.
No,
it's what you have to do, whatever you want to do. The one that stood out to me, this is the one. This is the one.
Okay.
Because how much do we hear about Justin Herbert? How much is Mark Schlereth? That's my guy. That's my mentor, right? I'm going to slam my mentor right now in his little chicken legs. Mark Schlereth, they're going on and on, blowing bubbles, and this just Justin Herbert guy. I mean, he's the best ever. What are we talking about here? Okay, look at Bo's numbers. Justin Herbert and Jordan Love, those are the two. Same class, same Senior Bowl, by the way. But Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, those are the two because those two were undeniable. When Love got going, it was like, okay, he's the man. When Love got going, took him a little bit. But with Justin Herbert, it's like he was the man from day one. Well, no one had a question about Justin Herbert being a franchise quarterback. Ever.
Justin Herbert's 10-12 after 22. Everything after that, he's better at Bo than.
Yeah.
The completion percentage is better, but not by much.
Right.
The yardage is better. Dude, he had 47. He has 10 extra touchdowns, but the same amount of interceptions. Jordan Love actually has more interceptions than Bo Nix and a worse record after 22 games.
Right. So I think it's fair with the, recency bias. We need to look back at these guys and say, did we think they were a franchise quarterback or not? Lamar Jackson, after 22 games, when Lamar got going, did we think Lamar was the man? Yeah, we thought Lamar was the
doubt
man.
we did, yeah.
No one said that. Little guy, Kyler Murray, whatever. I mean, number 1 overall pick. You better be a franchise quarterback. And he's just, he's terrible.
He's not.
What are we talking about here?
You think he's a franchise quarterback?
Well, at the time, 22 games in. Not now, but think 22 games in. Did you have that question about Kyler Murray, little guy?
I
No.
never believed.
Well,
I never believed.
as a number 1 overall pick, I'll just say like NFL terms,
Okay.
they thought of him like
Well,
that.
and he gets the longest runway because of where he was.
I mean, what is Jonathan Gannon doing? They're just wasting time. Poor Trey McBride, your guy, poor guy doesn't have a real quarterback. He's got a little tiny guy running around like he stole his mom's iPhone. So you look at this situation with Bo Nix, the numbers are right there. Right there. So it was a fair question for Zach Bye. These are the questions, and these are fair. We're going to talk about it. We're the Bo Show, but we're also going to tell the truth about Bo. And these numbers Kev dug up show you the truth.
But I think this is why I love that Kevin did this. This is our quarterback. The Broncos are our team. So we go, man, we're with a fine-tooth comb dissecting everything that Bo Nix does. I think that's a great question. Did they do that same thing to Josh Allen in Buffalo?
No.
Do they do that same stuff to Justin Herbert and
Did they do it
Jordan
to C.J.
Love?
Stroud, number 2 overall
No,
pick?
they still haven't.
They didn't.
Still haven't. So these numbers just make me believe we're doing it the right way. We're playing the long game. We're giving benefit of the doubt, and we're looking at it through optimistic eyes. And I think that's the way it should be done.
You did scare me there.
Why?
For a little bit.
What'd I do?
We said, this is our quarterback, and I was like, God, please. We haven't done it since the Colts game because you guys jinxed the Broncos
I feel really
by
bad
playing
about
Seth the
that.
Flow,
Mhm.
and we haven't yet on any sort of Friday. And Lord knows, I'm in the kneel down mode. I took a nap. When Dover went to get a soda, I took a nap.
Came back, his eyes were closed.
Yeah, I overate with some beautiful blackjack pizza, but
so good.
All I'm saying is we don't need to do that again. Thank God that y'all jinxed the Broncos. I mean, I guess we had to have an L because of you guys, but we don't do that anymore. But you scared me with the "this is our." I mean, he's ripping off a Christian song.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that was our bad. I can let's tap on the chest. My bad, y'all. My bad. Kevin, same thing, right?
Yeah, we all have. We all call too many screens at times.
Whoa,
Sean Payton.
whoa.
So that is our bad.
It's our bad. It's our bad.
That's our bad.
Okay.
We're better.
Yeah, we learned from it,
is
right? We
Kevin?
learned.
Are you one of those guys? Now, this is I'm getting a little personal here, Kevin. Are you one of those guys like when you maybe have a little issue with your lady, and you're like, I'm sorry that your feelings got hurt. You're not sorry for what you did. You just say, I'm sorry your feelings got hurt.
I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
Right.
Yeah,
Is that what you do?
I don't know.
That's a yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what if we get the call to break up with Kev?
Oh, my gosh.
You can't
I'm
break
sorry,
up with
Kev.
me and Carrie Underwood
Carrie has my number. I'd be excited for that.
or Megan Maroney.
Oh, you got two now?
I know Carrie's a keyboard player. I'd just be like, Scott, we got to break up with Kev here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Carrie's married, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah, but.
Have you met Kevin?
Have you met Kevin?
All right, I gave some keys to the game at noon, so how about Cecil's? What does he see in this game? How do the Broncos win in London and come home on a winning streak? Plus, I want to answer that question. Style points. Do they matter? Do they have to win big, or do they just have to win? That's next.
Do the issues for the Buffs this season begin on the sideline?
I do not think it's a good look for Deion Sanders to continue to say we have more talent than our opponent and we're losing. Because me, just as a football fan, when you say that and you go to that well, I just start thinking of coaching.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone. Call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our Bridal Design Gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, Hearts on Fire, and the legendary Tacori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings from every style and every price range.
If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado. We even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say, will you, with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
I get to play golf again today. I'm fired up about that.
You deserve this.
I do. You're
That's
right.
the main thing.
You're
like
right,
you
dude.
deserve this victory
Yeah.
formation. You made it. Once you get to Friday, at 1:00, I'm kneeling down.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way you can call Kelsey for me and tell her I want to play golf tomorrow?
I mean, I can.
No, she likes you guys. I don't want to
Okay.
ruin that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could. The guy, he deserves this.
Actually,
it's going to snow pretty soon.
That's what I keep telling her.
You need to have Chris Bianchi call her. Because he's from the Weather Channel, or 9 News now. 9 News. So
she's a big fan of his, too.
Yeah, so Bianchi could be like, hey, listen, there's a storm front coming in, and I think that by the time this next week hits and the golf season's going to be over, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I did tell her, because we got some good news around here the other day. I'm like, you know what? Things are going pretty good. Shout out to the tribe for all of that. You guys make our days.
You guys made
literally.
it for us. Thank you.
I'm like, we'll do something nice. And I'm like, are we going to do something nice near a golf course? Yes, but we'll still do something nice.
Okay. All right.
All right, Cecil. I gave some of my keys earlier in the show. Did it around noon. If you missed it, go back and find it. But I want to know where your head is, man. How do the Broncos win this game? What are a few keys to victory?
First key to victory for the Denver Broncos is don't read your press clippings. Do not fall into this trap. And maybe that's where Thursday night is great for this team because they're going to see, maybe a little of that shine is off the Eagles. And, hey, we started it. They started the collapse of the Philadelphia Eagles begins with the Denver Broncos and what they did in week 5. But don't read your press clippings. Don't get too high on your own supply, whatever I got to say. Like, just know that you beat them last week. You did it in great fashion. You did it with a great fourth quarter, but that was then. This is now. So come on. You got a team, a real NFL team coming at you. It's London, a bunch of weird stuff. Sean Payton with tea and crumpets or whatever. My London knowledge is very, very limited. I know Big Ben. I know double-decker buses. I know bad teeth. I know,
we know Bangers
Buckingham
and Mash
Palace.
Because of Cliss now.
Yeah, Bangers and Mash.
Isn't there the London Bridge is falling down?
That is a London thing,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Fergie, London.
That's
right?
where she's from?
No. She had the damn song.
Oh.
It was like a hit.
I don't know that
Fergie.
I remember that.
Fergalicious, Kev.
Oh, I know Fergie for sure.
Yeah.
Star Spangled Banner, Peter Pants, all that stuff.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Kowalski analysis. Kowalski analysis.
would.
All of us would. Yes, would. So, yeah, I mean, it's very, very limited. But don't read the press clippings. You haven't won anything yet.
I liked that, what you just said about Thursday night. Like, hey, maybe that is the Broncos. You know what I mean? Of like, did we really beat a really good team? Now, we're not taking anything away from them, but
No.
I like the fact that might creep into their head and bring them back down
Well,
to earth.
it creeps in their head for this reason. This is the reason. It's a week-by-week league. It just is. I got these guys 9-2 at the bye. They can go 9-2 by the bye. Now, when I did the initial schedule prediction when it came out in April or whatever, I said they were 8-3 at the bye. So whatever, 9-2, 8-3 sounds pretty damn good. But you got to go win the games. You got to go win the games like this one. So that Thursday night game, Eagles-Giants, is just merely a wake-up call of like, yeah, it is any given Sunday or any given Thursday. Yeah, I guess Cam Scatterbo will give himself a CTI. Like, he will give himself a concussion every single time. Like, that's it.
Yep. All right, I love that. Love that one. What's up next?
Next is Mush Rush. all night. That's what you do. Must rush against Justin Fields. You don't rush too much upfield to provide the rushing lanes that he will expose. He will exploit you. He will hurt you. It'll hurt bad if Justin Fields gets one where the back of the defenders is all to him and you're rushing upfield too far and you create a rushing lane basically underneath you. That's going to be problematic. That is what my people would say problemas for the Denver Broncos. So go out there, and when I say mush rush, not to get too X's and O's, but you just, as a pass rusher, you go as deep as Field drops back, and then you crush in. So you don't go around him. You're not going to get around that bend because you only expose yourself. You just go as deep as he is, and then you collapse in. Make him win from the pocket because he won't. But if he's running on you, that gives them their best chance to win.
Okay, and that's the big key. We talked about Justin Fields a lot throughout the show. We'll probably continue to do that throughout the last half hour, and I'm sure Zach and Phil will have some takes on how they slow him down. They take him away. They limit Breece Hall. I really like their chances. All right, what's the third and final key?
Third and final one, finish him. Finish him. This is a game where you can't let a team hang around. They're the Jets. They're slappies. Their fans can at least spell a 4-letter word. Jets. Yay. Good job. Way to go, Jets fans. Awesome. Don't let this team hang around. Finish them. If it is 17-3 going into the fourth quarter, I don't want it to finish 17-10 or, God forbid, oh, no math. Let's just say anything, 17-16. Okay. I don't want you to coast. You're not good enough to coast. You're not good enough to take your foot off the gas. You better clown hammer these guys. If that opportunity arises and you have the ability to score more, to push the ball, maybe you're even in run-heavy mode. Hey, JK, you're closing this game out. Yeah. I'm still going to run it down their throat. I'm still going to want them touchdowns. So finish him. That's what the Broncos need to do Sunday morning. We can combine our favorite video games because you go finish them, and then they do, and I get to say, you win. Perfect. From Street Fighter. And I'll go from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That's good, too. That's good. Mm-hmm. You remember the code to fight Tyson? No. I remember the Contra code. Which is like left, right, A, B, select, start. Up, down at the end? Something. I think it's up, down at the end, too. I don't know. I just mash buttons. How come I can remember stupid stuff like that, but I get an F in English 2 years in a row in high school? Because English isn't entertaining to you. You're right. Yeah, Miss Yankee, why couldn't you come up with some sort of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out analogy when we're reading Romeo and Juliet? I would have picked it up more than this. It was math for me. Miss Merrick had that coffee breath, girl. Yeah. I'm going to get a breath mint up there. Come on now. Is that why you always have those delicious little Listerine strips? You always have those. Yes, I do. And they come in handy. Yes, they do. We did a fun video yesterday, which the people will see soon. And I know. You handed me one of those. We got close. We did. We did get close. Closer. All right, let's get to Boulder. We got to talk about this Buffalo matchup. Buffs, Cyclones. They'll do their dance tomorrow afternoon up at Folsom. How can CU win? They have to do two things to have a chance to beat Iowa State. One depends on Pat Shurmur, the other on Robert Livingston. How confident are we that they can achieve that with those guys at the helm? We'll answer that question next.
Will Nick Benito extend his lead as the NFL sack leader? Can J.K. Dobbins continue his hot start in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6, presented by Rocks Heating and Air. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Air Force with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces UNLV with pregame starting at 1. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Bentley with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
I'm like a Cube Talib, right? Except I got a Clorox wipe. He was using a cool towel.
Okay.
I'm getting goosebumps of the AFC Championship.
Yeah.
2016.
Woo! You know, I love hearing your stories about being at the game and what just your section
what's
does,
Broncos country
what
in
other
person,
sections are doing. It's so cool to hear. And you turned us on to the Poucho thing.
Poucho?
Yeah.
You think
can I change mine?
No, dude.
You want to change your Mile High moment?
Yeah, I got a better one.
I was going to say, do we have an edited version here? So you better turn it down because we got some stuff coming up. I am old enough to remember when they played this unedited on the radio. It was probably like KS back in the day. You know, back in the day, it wasn't even back in the day cafe. It was just when it happened.
KS still says some stuff. I'm like, did I just hear that on the radio?
Whoa,
Like,
okay, yeah.
If my nephew's in the car, I'm not sure I'd like that.
Oh, you know who's the man is?
Who?
The man, Chones.
Oh, dude, he's a hooper.
Yeah,
yeah.
No, he's a real one.
So we've crossed paths a little bit with basketball stuff. So that's always fun. All right, we want to talk Buffs. Then at 1:45, about 10 minutes from now, we're picking games. Buffs, Broncos, even the Rams. We'll give you a little insight on there. But we got to talk about these Buffaloes, and I mentioned it there before we took a break, Cecil. Couple things to help the Buffaloes. Now, can they do them, and do we trust in Pat Shurmur enough to actually accomplish these things? So, with Pat Shurmur, I want to talk about running the football and not going away from it, because that's exactly what Cincinnati did. Cincinnati kept running the football, didn't get away from what they were doing, stayed balanced, somewhat balanced, and then ultimately found a way to win a football game. I'm terrified that Pat Shurmur's not going to like what he's seeing because he only got the two running backs, right? It's Dallin Hayden and it's Micah Welch, and I'm terrified that they're going to have a lack of success early, and Pat's just going to get away from it. And we already know what Caden Salter is. He needs to be a part of this equation too.
All right.
You need to run, and then run with Caden, and then run a little bit more. That's what they should do the entire game.
Oh, no.
I'm terrified that they will not do that.
They suck again.
Yeah.
Because it's Pat Shurmur. It should be Caden and Hayden.
Yeah, nice.
Running the rock. A little dash of Micah there as well. I mean, you're down some bodies. So when you're down bodies, you turn to who's left and you say, now you got to do it. Now you got to come forward. And the way that you kind of slow down the Cyclones is you have them on the sideline sipping Gatorade. You do that with long, sustained drives. You do that with running the football. But again, if they're down by 3, Pat Shurmur abandons the ground game. If you have a 2-yard run, God forbid you have a negative run, something isn't blocked right, and this CU offensive line, by the way, this should be the tell for everything. What's the best part of CU's team?
The offensive line, yeah.
It's O-line. Okay. What do they do best? Run the ball. Run blocking. Your best part of your team, you should go to what they do best and then do that. But it's Pat Shurmur, everybody. Like, hey, guys, I know what to do. No, you don't. You're not doing it so far, so it should be kind of the direction. How do you help out your defense? Defense and ground game are tied hand in hand. If you're running the ball, your defense can stay fresh, and Lord knows you're going to need to stay fresh defensively.
Oh, 100%. And then the other side of that, it is on Robert Livingston. Can Robert Livingston dial up a defense enough to slow down Rocco Becht? He's got 16 touchdowns on the year, and 7 of those have come on the ground. He has a 65% completion percentage, and he's thrown for 1,400 yards. Can he stop him? And it's like almost like pick your poison. You want to stop Beck's arm? You want to stop his legs. I don't think you're going to stop both, and the Buffaloes have been really bad against mobile and rushing quarterbacks. Dude, this is weird for me to say because I'm picking between the two that I trust the most. Do I trust Pat Shurmur to stick to a game plan and not abandon it? No. But at this point, I don't have any trust in Robert Livingston's defense either. I think they're in trouble with what Rocco Beck can do to them. So that's actually, I can't believe I'm here. I actually think Pat Shurmur can be better than Robert Livingston. Me worrying about the opponent's quarterback is heavier this week than it is what the Buffalo's offense can do.
Yeah, and I believe you're right, and that's terrible to say that. Pat Shurmur is better than Robert Livingston.
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, he is. We have less of a concern on that side of the ball with injuries. Defensively, you have injuries. And defensively, you're going up a team where their offensive line averages 325 pounds. They have a 6'9" right tackle that's 335. They have 2 tight ends, 2 of them things. One is 6'7", one's 6'8". Their wide receivers' average height is 6'2".
Damn.
So you have size, speed. They can bully you. They got a big play back there. Like, you've got problems for Livingston's defense.
If you're one of those giant tight ends, don't you just run to either the marker if you need a first down or the middle of the field if they show you a zone and just stand there in front of your guy?
Yeah.
And your 6'9" frame is the target for Beck to just – that's an easy pass and catch.
Yeah, what you're hoping to do is that they score quickly on your bad defense, and then you get the ball back and take a long time. And then you go tit for tat, and you got, okay, they got 7 in 3 plays, but we got 7 in 12 plays, right? Mm-hmm. And then you just hope at one time they go 3 and out, and that you can still maintain offensively. Dude, it sounds pathetic that I suggested that. Like, absolutely, it sounds like stupidity that I suggested that. Maybe some would say it is. That's fine. That's kind of what that's what you have to do.
Right.
That's what you have to do. You just have to hope their offense screws up once or twice.
And you better be in store for another hot start because they're scoring 7 points in the second half of football games this season.
Oh, God.
So you find yourself down after the first 30 minutes, it's all but over. I mean, I don't know that I'll turn it up. Well, I might actually. There's some good games in college football. Like if they're down by a touchdown or 2 at halftime, I think I'm out because there's no way they're going to come back. They don't possess that skill.
I think I'm heading up to Boulder, the Colorado team store, to buy a Travis Hunter Jacksonville jersey.
You're not going to get that Brown Sanders one? You don't want that one?
One, I'm pretty much a nudist, so I would run around naked if I could. But if it was the last scrap of clothing, it was zombie apocalypse, right? The zombies won't eat you if you're wearing a Browns jersey because even they think the Browns suck. I would just be like, no, that's fine. I'll be zombie meat.
Just eat me.
I'm not gonna wear Browns jersey. I am not wearing a Cleveland Browns Shedeur Sanders jersey.
Very strange. Very strange.
Very odd. Very, very odd.
All right, so that's what we're looking at for the Buffs. It's an uphill battle. They have to play a really, really good game, and they're without a few of their best players. 2 of their top running backs will not play again in Kalen Taylor and Simeon Price, looking like their edge rush. He's listed as doubtful as Walker, but he hasn't participated in practice yet all week. So will he play? Not looking good for the Colorado Buffaloes. But will they officially win? It's time for us to pick games. Rams and Fresno State, that's actually tonight. Buffs and Iowa State, that's tomorrow. And of course, the Broncos and the Jets in London at 7:30. Who will win each of those games? We'll tell you, plus share our mile-high moments coming up next.
Are the Avalanche once again in a familiar situation with a crucial top 6 player?
I hate that this Nexus thing is going into the season. I hate it. I hate it so much because if he starts fast, and I expect he's going to, then you're in the same situation as the Miko thing last year.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Pros don't just show up, they prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Again, that's 1-800-EATCAKE. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Love this one. This means it's real. It means like we're right there. The weekend, right in front of us.
Victory formation.
We're in victory formation.
We're right there, man.
No,
I'm ready to kneel down.
I got to get our mutual friend and my buddy Ryan Harris. Yeah, hold on, Cease. Oh, man. We're always going to be 14-year-old boys. It doesn't matter how old we are, where we are, or what we're doing. We're 14-year-old boys.
I'm just leaving right now. I will leave right now.
Kev, though, I got to I'll see if I can get our buddy Ryan Harris to do a voice note. He always used to tell me the way that Payton would call it in the huddle was, and he'd say it, and he nails it. So maybe we can get that. So when we're doing victory formation, we get Payton's call.
Oh, yeah.
Of what it was in the actual.
There you go. I like that.
Ryan, if you're listening, hit me up, bro. I know I still owe you a steak dinner.
You still owe him?
Yeah. That guy's the busiest dude in the world. I know it's one of your don't be that guys.
Yeah,
I've tried multiple times.
Yeah. No, I'm saying ooh because that's going to be a whole lot of money.
I know. He's let me know, too.
I mean, you get your roof done, you do all that. I'm like, hey, you might want to save up for that Ryan Harris dinner.
Shout out to my boy Rick, too. They did my roof today. They crushed it.
Nice.
One of my buddies owns a roofing company, Elevated Restoration, and came through, helped me out. It was
nice.
very, very cool.
Nice.
So
My
appreciate
weekend audible is we're in victory formation. I want to know your weekend audible with our YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. RamosLaw.com text line as well. I might go to at Waterton and at Chatfield. They've got a pumpkin patch. So I was like, pumpkin patch and a flask.
Ooh, a little
there you go.
Patch and flask.
Patch and flask.
Nothing wrong with that.
Make it happen.
You have to take a pumpkin spice latte.
That's not what's in the flask, girl.
Well, you just go to Starbucks.
Have you seen the viral video? It was a big Chicano, and he was ordering a hot coffee. He's like black coffee, and he slides the guy a note and it says pumpkin spice latte. And then so the guy gets it. He's like black coffee, and the guy nods.
He's like, yeah.
And so then he calls out the name like, hey, Jose, black coffee, Jose.
Yeah.
And then Jose goes up and he's like,
That's
and then
awesome.
goes outside and drinks his pumpkin latte.
Hell yeah.
I was like, got to kick Jose out of the tribe. Drinking that pumpkin spice, girl.
What do you do at a pumpkin patch?
I don't know. What does your lady want to do? It's just one of those things.
Oh, it's just for the
pumpkin
ladies.
patch. It's like, what are we doing?
You go and buy a pumpkin? Is that where you get pumpkins?
You can, yeah. And I remember, when the kids were little, you take pictures. And, oh, my God, pumpkin. Pick out your pumpkin.
Yeah.
And then you can carve them and stuff like that. So,
okay.
Yeah.
We do. Do we carve? I think we have carved pumpkins in the past. We don't have kids, so it's like, I'm always like, what are we doing this for?
You remember The League?
Yeah, of course.
The one guy who did whatever that other show on Netflix is, when he's like, you have a special lady day. You make a special lady day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where you're like, oh, I didn't know Roma tomatoes were different from other tomatoes. You know what I mean? So you go to the farmer's market, you go to pumpkin patch, right?
Yeah.
We all do that. We all pay the tax.
I was going to say, I call it paying your either boyfriend or husband tax.
Yeah, we all pay the tax.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? You can't not pay the tax.
It's a requirement, yes.
What do you do at a pumpkin patch? Dude, I don't know. I'm checked out.
Okay.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm in victory formation.
Yeah, we're ready to
for
roll
the entire weekend.
Well, let's get to it. Our Mile High moments, our picks for 3 football games, specifically the Rams, the Buffs, and the Broncos.
We're still picking Rams?
Well, they're playing tonight, so I figured we might as well tell people how they're going to lose. And they're going to lose 37-6.
And you can hear it right here on the fan.
That's right. You can. Damn it. They're not good.
I'm sorry.
They're not good, man. It's that, when are they going to fire Jay Norvell, right? Is it
Pretty
at
much,
the end of the
yeah.
season? Do they do it right now to kind of get a head start on some
I think
things?
there's some savings. Some people were talking about it with CSU. Like there's just some, it's just a better deal to do it afterwards.
Financial savings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can understand that. At least I'm not going to die on the hill of saying why they shouldn't do that. It's coming. You know it's coming. You can maybe start to build some goodwill for next season if you get out of this funk right now. But again, they're just not very good. They can't do anything on offense.
You need to hit up Joel Dreesen because, I saw, and again, this is like a Facebook thing or something, but people were like, it's the curse of Sonny Lubick. I'm like, the curse? I've never heard that before. Have you ever heard that before? No. Of they just can't find a coach that's worth a damn since Sonny? And I'm like, I've never heard that before. If you're up there in Fort Fun, one, we appreciate you. Go to Walrus Ice Cream. Then head up to Vern's and LaPorte.
Yeah, get some
You called
pizza.
it LaPortier.
LaPortier. I was like, dang, he plays for the Lions. He's got his own city.
He's got a city in northern Colorado. Yeah, it's like right next. It's like right on top of Fort Collins.
LaPorte.
Okay. Yeah, you just drive straight up College basically, and you run into LaPorte.
Okay.
So
I've probably been there. I just didn't know what I was doing.
Probably thought you were just in North Fort Collins.
Probably a certain state of mind. I'm like, where are we, dude? Like that, you know?
There's a Starbuds. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, let us know. Does anyone know about? I mean, it might have been just some people trying to be funny or something. I was like, Sonny Lubick curse. What?
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Yeah, I mean, they're They're not good. They need to be better, and Coach Norvell's probably going to get replaced. So
you hire the next guy. We all go, hey, 4-year window here.
4-year,
let's get a couple
build
recruiting
it.
classes in. Let's see where they can
You know
go.
what I would do if I was CSU, just working against Colorado and whatever Deion's going to bring to the field, is I just put a fence around the state. I've always said that. If you're CSU, put a fence around the state. Don't let anybody that's worth a damn in high school football get away.
I don't think you're
Get
wrong.
them all. And then you really want to grow that fan base. You want to get things going up there at Canvas, which is an awesome experience, by the way. The Ram Walk they do from Old Town. Old Town Fort Collins is like the snip, snap, snap.
The whole city is awesome.
Yeah.
Fort Collins is cool.
Yes.
The football team isn't very good, but the city is cool.
Right. So you want to get people even more excited. One, put 3 lanes or 4 on I-25 all the way to Fort Collins, please. All the way to Wellington, like all the way to Cheyenne. Make it happen. But then you put a fence around the state. Don't let any high schooler leave that's worth a damn playing football.
And by the way, you said this when they played. You want to get that CU-CSU game more competitive? You win the recruiting battle that is Colorado.
Right.
And then you go, hey, that guy over there
He didn't watch you.
didn't think you were worth jack.
Didn't talk to you.
Why don't you go prove him wrong? That's the way they can win some of those football games.
Right.
So, yeah, the Rams are going to struggle. They're just in a bad way. They need to turn over a new leaf with head coach, new recruiting class, and figure out what the heck they're doing at quarterback. Until that comes, they're in some real trouble.
Right.
All right, how about the Buffaloes? Cease, go first, man. What do you think happens tomorrow afternoon, 1:30, ESPN will have the broadcast.
Well, that's the thing. The second half, you better have a lead going into that. If your second half woes continue for the Colorado Buffaloes, I've got the Cyclones winning this one 28-17.
28-17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's not a huge holy cow. They got their butts whooped conversation on Monday.
It's just not close enough where it's like maybe the ball bounces this way. Like, no, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, and I got them losing as well. It's just such an uphill battle. You're right. Dallin Hayden's good. I enjoyed watching him last week returning. Caden and Hayden would be a fun little duo to run. It's just not going to be enough.
We got a Buffs fan here that says we're both wrong.
Oh, well, okay. You'll get your pick here, Drew. I'm going Buffs lose 34-20.
Whoa.
34-20.
Okay.
They take an L. Thanks.
Why are the Buffs going to win then, Drew?
Buffs with the upset. Iowa State is a good team, not a great team. They can be had. CU's played well at home this year, have been able to get over the hump. Iowa State coming off a tough loss on the road to Cincinnati last week. Buffs actually pull off the upset.
You don't think that they'll be fired up by
They'll be fired
Cincinnati
up.
waxing them?
Yeah, they'll be fired up. They're not. They don't do anything great.
Are you not worried about Beck, the quarterback?
No.
Really?
No, Rocco does nothing for me.
I think not that he's good, but for what they're doing.
College good.
Listen,
solid.
it all comes down to Caden Salter. What Caden Salter shows up. If you get the Caden Salter that throws 3 interceptions, CU's going to get blown out. But if Caden Salter can show up and actually not turn the football over, run when he should, get 15 carries in this football game, they should win this game 28-24.
To your point, Drew, I actually think those interceptions last week, he turns into a gun-shy quarterback, which is actually better for the team.
Exactly.
Because then he tucks and runs to that number that Drew's talking about 15. I bet you he's very hesitant to take chances tomorrow. He's never thrown 3 interceptions in a game.
Is Shermer going to tell him to run it more? That's the problem. The answer's no.
Listen, Shermer's called a couple good games in a row. You never know. We might.
That's how desperate
I'm trying to convince myself that Pat Shermer's not the problem.
We're golfing on Sunday.
He's been not completely awful. Okay,
we're golfing on Sunday, and I assume we're going to have some rounds. So if the Buffs win, Drew, I'll buy your first round.
If the Buffs win, I'm drinking for free. What are you talking about? The whole day.
All day, yeah.
All day?
All day.
All day.
And if they lose, then I'll give you a high five.
Okay.
High five.
Kev, you got a Buffs thought for us?
Kev, are you king of the castle? King of the castle.
They're going to go up 14-0 and blow it again. And Caden Salter's going to be the same quarterback that he's been all year.
Oh.
Not good. They lose this one 31-21.
31-21. All right, Drew, you're the one. You're the one holding it down for the Buffaloes. How about the Denver Broncos? Let's go Mile High moments and score. Kevin Kistner, the floor is yours.
Let's go with a McMillan interception as my Mile High moment. And then you want my prediction as well?
Yeah.
The Broncos win this one 31-16. It's not even going to be close. It's going to be close the first half. Second half, Broncos pull away and just dominate. I think the running game is going to be great with R.J. Harvey. I think he breaks off for a 40-yard plus run.
Ooh, okay.
Big one.
Nice. Spivak, you want to weigh in on this?
Give me – I think this is going to be kind of a sleepy game, a slow game.
Yeah.
Nothing exciting early in the morning. I think the Broncos win this one 24-6. Bo Nix with 2 touchdowns combined, no turnovers.
Nice. Look at you coming around.
Look at Drew with the mile high moment. I like that.
I don't like it.
What? You're always giving me a hard time for not being on the team, Bo.
Turnovers.
This is like reverse psychology. I don't like this.
I'm only doing that with the Cubs, not anybody else.
Now I'm scared.
I'm like, look at Drew finally coming around with us. And Kevin hates it.
I'm freaking out now.
Wow.
Now it's a trap game.
All right, see, it's time to make your pick right here on KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver.
Mile high moment for me is RJ Harvey has his week in week 6, as predicted. He's the Broncos' leading rusher. I'm not going to give you a number, whatever that is. Hopefully it's 100 yards or whatever, but he's the leading rusher. JK does his good job as well. Broncos get this one. It is 28-13.
28-13.
Yes.
That's the final score. 28-13. All right. I'm going to join Kevin. I'm going to join Kevin as the Broncos scoring 30 or more. Like I said, I think the Jets are bad. You can't overlook them. You'll get punched in the mouth, and it'll become a game sooner rather than later if you try that. I just don't think a Sean Payton team overlooks anybody. He's crazy. I don't think he'll let his team do that. I don't think the Broncos are good enough to be overlooking anybody right now. So with that said, I think this is a 33-10 victory, and one of those tutties is a pick 6 from our boy Hufanga. That's my mile-high moment. Pick 6 from Huff, and the Broncos get a dub 33-10.
So our YouTube chat dubbed that a Huff pass.
Oh, nice. I really like those guys over on YouTube.
So Hufunga interception on this show, we're going to call it a Huff pass.
So that's what I'm looking for, is a little Huff pass coming up on Sunday. And then hopefully we all go to the golf course. We're all playing golf together Sunday after the Broncos game, and it's just full of high fives.
I hope it's kumbaya and don't look at my swing.
If you live near the course, board up your windows now because Cecil is playing.
Yes.
So we're clear.
I'm sorry if I break your glass. I am sorry.
We came up with a plan. I literally have a bucket of balls for you. You can lose all of them.
Thank you.
You hit your driver. You go. Drew's going to have the best shot off the tee box. You go set your ball next to Drew.
Okay.
And we all just keep going from there.
Okay, and I will take some tips.
Yeah,
I will
Drew.
take it from Drew. I will take it from you guys. I just don't like it when strangers do that.
Yeah. I'm going to come up behind you. It's all in the hips. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Should we do like you and Drew and Cecil versus me and Kevin?
No.
Why?
Because there's not a handicap high enough for Cecil.
Exactly. Come on.
I just thought because you're the best golfer.
I don't
want
to do that to Drew.
He's good. Drew's good at golf.
I am terrible.
Yeah, it evens out.
Even if we gave Cecil 5 shots a hole, it still wouldn't end up in my favor.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all.
Hole.
Yeah, 6.
No, there's not a number.
Okay.
Stop.
Kev, keep trying. I'll keep pushing him my way, too.
8 shots a hole.
We'll get him. We'll get him by Sunday.
No.
Zach By, Philip Lindsay sliding in here. They are the drive. They're going to get you home.
Did you get the numbers over there for ZB? So our guy Kev, and I said it earlier, ZB, and I said